Uh-oh. Oh, whoops. Oop. Ah, there we go. Now we got it. Hello, and welcome to the show, everybody. It's the Digital Soul Stream here. You got Spark, that's Lounge Singer Spark. I'm your host, here at least half the time. And today's plan is hopping into that brand spanking new, big-ass Honkai Star Rail update. So, please feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. We're going to get right into it. It's going to be fun. We're going to head to Amphoreus. We're going to see what's up with the Herta. I got the Herta last night. As a matter of fact, so did I, KJ. And I'll be addressing her condition as of this very moment, as of last night when I finished farming up a few things. I need her light cone. I don't think I do, to be honest. I think I don't even need her light cone with how things turned out on the rolls and whatnot, but I'll get into that in just a moment. But also good to see you, KJ. Hope you're doing well today. Glad to see you, buddy. Welcome in. More like I want it. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, because the rolls turned out pretty nicely for my Herta, I'd have to say. But I'll get into that in just a moment. As we hop over to the game screen, please do follow me. Stand to crank that game audio a bit, just a little bit. I do want Jade's light cone as well. Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice to have it since it is available. You know, what does her light cone even do again? Oh, wait a minute. I have to change the thing, don't I? Oh, my LAN cable. Always LAN cable problems. Okay, let me see. Increases wearer's crit rate by 16%. While the wearer is in battle, for every 20 crit damage that exceeds 120, damage dealt by follow-up attacks increases by 12%. This can stack up to 4 times when the battle starts or after the wearer uses a basic attack, enables damage dealt by ultimate follow-up to ignore troops in the target. Okay, yeah, that's pretty wacky. That's pretty crazy. What does that even look like at max level? I'm curious. 28% crit rate. God damn. Yeah, that's too much. That's crazy. My Jade's already pretty solid, so I'm probably not gonna go for her light cone. Probably not. You know, it'd be bad to get greedy now that I got my Herta on one temple, right? And you know, too much greed will lead to your demise real quick. Plus, Aglaia is still on the way. I believe she's the second half of this version, right? And I do want to hang on to the resources I have currently, because at the moment, it's probably going to be like just enough to actually get her. Depending on my luck, right? Depending on my luck, it could or could not be just enough to actually get her with what I have currently on hand. I'm going to try and keep up with the game a little more so I can actually build up a bit more currency. We got like 21 days until she comes out, so we got time. But let me go over the team right now, okay? So we got Lingsha, we got Herta, we got Jade, and we got Robin. All right, that's the plan here. Now, let me show you what happened with the stats. So, the recommended attack is somewhere around like 2600. We managed to hit 2800 on the attack rolls, right? Recommended crit rate is about 80, and as you can see, we got about 77%. However, because we are using the Izumo Gensei planar elements, that's going to give us another 12% crit rate as long as there is another erudition on the team, which we want anyway, because with Herta, one of her traces is quite interesting. Have a look here. So as long as there are 2 erudition characters, including the Herta on the team, every ally on the team gets a crit damage boost of 80%. God damn. Unbelievable. That's ridiculous. So let me double back here and show you the crit stats, right? So 77% crit rate. Now if we throw the extra 12 on there, that's right around 90% crit rate, right? And then when we throw that 80% on top of the 113 she's got damn near 200% crit damage. right? It's a little wacky. It's a little crazy. I can't see your big ass. Oh, you're right. My bad. Well, hang on. There you go. There you go. You can see the stats right there. Hey, Jazz. Hi, NDA. Welcome in. Also, hi, Jake. Welcome in. Good to see you. I decided to wait for the next character, even though Herta seems to be good DPS. She, like, listen, Jake. Look at these stats. Considering I'm planning on pairing her with Jade and with Robin, this could be outright. I might have just crafted a nuke here. I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet. I need to see what this looks like in practice. We're gonna see what happens when we actually use it in a fight. This is looking kind of nasty. I'll be real. Yeah, I forget. I know that Jade's skill when she puts the contract on somebody, I believe that gives a little bit of boost to speed, which I believe my Herta's already around like what 130 speed, something like that. Yeah, 130 speed already, so she's already pretty damn fast. But with the contract on top of that, let me see, what's it actually do again? Increases their speed, doesn't say by how much after the deck collect, additional attack. Okay, yeah, so she just increases speed, which is pretty good, pretty solid overall. Now, the real thing about this is going to be very interesting is, you know, including Robin, right? Because her deal with her boost, it's based on her attack, and my Robin has about 3,700 attack, right? So she can boost by about 1,000 attack when she actually drops her buff, right? And I believe she can also boost crit damage. I don't quite recall if that was the case. Let me see. Increase all allies crit damage. Yeah, so she also boosts crit damage. So we might be soaring somewhere above 200% crit damage on Herta. I don't know what's gonna happen when this all comes together at the same time. But I think it's gonna be really funny. I think it's gonna be wild. I think this is gonna be a fun team to play. Damn, I need to pull for Jade too. Yeah, the Jade on top of the Herta is gonna be some real shit, and obviously Robin mixed in there too. This is gonna get real interesting. Assuming all these buffs stack, which I'm pretty sure they do, as long as they come from separate sources, they all stack on that crit damage with damn near 90% crit rate. Oh, it's gonna get goofy. Ooh, it's gonna get goofy. I love it. Best of luck. I managed to get Herta. Yeah, man. I as you can clearly see, I got her too. This is gonna be fun. Okay. So, all that aside, though, we're gonna instead of like going and testing it right away, we're gonna just hop straight into the story, and we're gonna just see how long it takes to get to a fight, and then once a fight happens, we're just gonna go nuts. We're gonna see. I do wonder though if the new Trailblazer is gonna be available in. Oh, whoops! That's the wrong thing. Hang on.
If not, then I'll be leaving.
I think. Oh yeah, I have to talk to Master Express family. Oh, that's cute. But I think a text came from Himiko. Maybe not. Maybe I can just go. let me check the mission list here. No, damn it! I hate the damn wheel. I really do. Adventure Tales fan. No, not that. Where? Oh, maybe I do have to look at the... Oh, wait. Ah, here we go. Got it. And away we go. Let's see. I sent that first messages when you were in the warp page. Oh, gotcha. No worries, NDA. No worries. Okay, I see what happened.
Please stand by, passengers. The navigation meeting will be starting soon.
Probably crank that just a little bit more. Black Swan isn't joining us. We're Sunday. Let's start voting on our destination. Yeah. Let's. Why aren't those two here? I forgot they were on the train right now. Oh yeah. Okay. And Gigi did let me know that apparently there's like some sort of voice actor strike going on against AI or something like that. I don't know. I'm not sure the full details, but apparently, essentially, Himiko and Dan Heng are still not voiced in the new story content, which, I mean, we're going to see how much of a detriment that's going to be. I don't know how much of a role they have to play in this, but yeah, we're going to find out, I guess. I'm on the new planet, and it reminds me of Greek. Yeah, I do believe that was the intention, yes. And I think Himiko's dress also comes from there. I thought somebody like said in like a Twitter post or something that Himiko's like outfit was designed by Aglaia, maybe? I'm not sure. But I think like her aesthetic comes from that planet or something. I don't know. We'll see. She doesn't think it's right to join in on our vote when she's only hitchhiking with us, so she's waiting in the party car. Though she did say that she believes we'll end up deciding on Amphoreus. Just gonna read her. Let's prove her wrong. Yo, fuck Black Swan. I'm sure everyone has a destination in mind. Okay, what about Sunday?
He isn't joining us for the navigation meeting. He went to the party car to rest. Don't worry about him. An unexpected destination could be a great starting point for Sunday.
Let the control freak lose all control. Send him to a washtopia. He's washed up. Get him out of here. He's pretty laid back about this, huh?
That's unexpected, all right. But let's not do that.
Okay, let's go.
Since everyone's here, Pom-Pom will start presenting our options. First up is the oceanic planet of Lushaka.
Which is probably going to be in some update somewhere down the line, but probably not getting there right now. To land of titans and where mortals struggle against their inevitable fates. Did you get off a fortune cookie? That's pretty good. Anyway. Oh, right. Dan Hung is also not voiced, so we're doing him and Himiko today. Mr. McHale's homeworld. Lushaka was hit by rising sea levels after the Stellaron disaster, though I'm not sure how things are on the planet now.
Next, we have Melustanin, the Agate world.
The Agate world? That's where Adrilla the Beauty ascended, a world of undying allure. It's also said to be one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster. Probably not the safest choice.
Given the Express's fuel situation, it's worth us thinking through our options carefully.
And finally, the most adventurous option, the Eternal Land, Amphoreus.
A planet not recorded in the data bank, and a world even Achivilius never set foot on. But if this trailblazing expedition works out, it could solve our fuel problem.
Express can soon achieve perpetual motion? We don't really have a choice in a time like this, do we? No one wants to go to Idostar? No one wants to go to What about Washtopia? I want to go to Washtopia.
Jeez, stop messing around. We don't need a scrub. The Express is already spotlessly clean.
Fine.
Amphoreus does have something to offer, unlike the other options.
Damn, March is only in it for the money, huh? Only in it when there's something for her, huh? It's crazy. Where's your trailblazing spirit?
Plus, it's a completely unknown world. What better place to trailblaze?
But Land of Baths, yeah. Well, as gamers, I suppose we'll never end up going to Washtopia. It's a place we, our kind, could never tread. This is the way. Impossible, perhaps. The archives are incomplete.
I feel
What's up, Angel? How you doing, man? Welcome in.
Nothing about Amphoreus. We know the other two worlds aren't exactly safe options. Anyway, if it's a risk we're taking, we might as well throw in some adventure for good measure.
Agreed. So, everyone's leaning toward the uncharted world? It seems we've got a crew of like-minded adventurers on the Express. I still want to go to Washtopia, but whatever. That includes me, too. I'm for Amphoreus.
Looks like Pom-Pom's voting plan won't be needed after all. It's official then. Our next stop is Amphoreus.
Great.
Yep.
I'm looking forward to the conductor's jump announcement.
Because that's the world that the developers actually made for us to go to next. So the vote was never going to have any point to it. It never mattered, chat. It never mattered.
I'll be in my room freeing up some memory on my camera. I'm going to have to snap tons of pretty pictures this time.
We get to share the good news with Miss Black Swan. Oh, also, I find it really funny because I obviously hopped into the update last night and I already got the March 7th costume, and it turns out it really was like specifically for the preservation path. that March uses. That is to say, her first variation, which no one uses anymore because Hunt March is way better. So that costume is worthless. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, man. No one uses Preservation March anymore. What are you doing, man? To be fair, why would you be a space train otherwise? Fair enough. I wish for the skins they appear on characters and cutscenes. You know, it would be nice. But yeah, all we have for now is one costume that no one's going to use. But hey, at least it was free. At least it was free. I have an aversion to the world of Titans, where mortals struggle against their inevitable fate, dancing in the palms of gods like puppets. And that's kind of the whole game, though, isn't it? With all the pad stuff and whatnot. Well, don't forget to share the good news with Miss Black Swan. Let's see. Optional chat with your companions. Yeah, sure, we can talk to everybody real quick. Pack up and get ready to set off.
A world yet to be explored by the Trailblaze. No self-respecting nameless would turn that opportunity down.
An opportunity hard to come by? Ha! Some better than a neon. Well, we already knew that.
This is Akivili we're talking about. In the first instance, every one of their stops was a world no human had ever set foot on. The Astral Express has always traveled along the silver rail laid down by Akivili, so we don't normally get to venture into a world beyond the knowledge of the Trailblaze. But
Neat.
This time, we might just get the chance to add a brand new stop to the astral charts. I don't mind telling you, I'm a little excited.
Or use the new paths of the characters? Oh, you mean Trailblazer's Ice Path? The Remembrance Path? Like I said, I'm really curious as to whether or not we're going to be able to get that right away. Like if it's already in the game, or if we're gonna have to wait until like the second half of the story, like we did with Penacony. Or was that even the third part of the story? Like I feel it was right near the end of Penacony's story where we actually finally got imaginary Trailblazer, right? I'll still use Preservation March in the simulated universe. E6 March is pretty busted to support. Yeah, I mean, I guess. I feel like there's just so many better options for support, especially when it comes to shielding, right? Like if you have, what's his name? God damn it, what is his name? Serval's brother. I was forgetting, wow. I'm really blanking. I was just using this motherfucker last night. What is his name? Japard, yeah, that's the one. If you have Japard, like, that's way better shielding for the whole team. Or if you have Aventurine, it's even better than Japard, right? So it's like, yeah, March is kind of falling off at this point. Though I suppose if you don't have either of those characters, then yeah, March is still there. But even then, I feel like Fire Trailblazer is also a better shielder. Like, because at least Fire Trailblazer can shield the whole team at once. How do the path's elements work? Like, do they can use any path element whenever they want, or do they learn it? You know, I'm not super sure. It seems like every character that isn't March or, well, I guess Danhong counts as using two paths and elements as well. And then the Trailblazer is just getting every path and element, so maybe it's just up to the creators of the game, honestly. It seems like maybe Trailblazers specifically, because all three of those characters are, you know, Trailblazers and Nameless, right? So maybe Nameless have the ability to just, you know, jump around to different paths willy-nilly. Because I don't think we've seen any other character do that. Like, even with the Herta, right? Because, like, the robot Herta, like the one that we first get when we start the game, is Erudition Ice, right? And so is the Herta, also Erudition Ice. Like, she didn't change at all between her 4-star and 5-star variants. So, yeah, maybe it might just be a Trailblazer thing. Maybe Welt is going to get a second path at some point, or Himiko. You know, that'd be crazy. If Aventurine is so busted, oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I feel, honestly, I'm a little sad that I skipped him. Because, like, he's part of one of the best teams in the game, right? What do they call it? Fart? Fire MC is only good for taunting. Still, I mean, if nobody else is getting hit. But no, Fire MC like gives a little bit of shielding, doesn't she? Or he, or they, whatever. I guess it kind of depends on what you chose in the beginning of the game, right? But doesn't Fire MC also shield? Team Fart, yeah, that's like is that still the strongest team in the game? Because that was established like what? A couple of versions ago? It's only a little. Yeah, still. Better than nothing. And at least you're shielding everybody as opposed to just one person. Like with the shit they've been throwing at us in like current endgame, a character who can only shield one other character at a time is just not gonna cut it, man. I don't know. There we go. Ah, Ampere. This is your first time exploring beyond the astral charts, isn't it? And feeling different to me. Same for everyone else, right? Are credits going to be useless there? Maybe not for Pom Pom. And worlds that have been mapped on the astral charts also present new surprises from time to time. But we'll be fine. Let's just say I have a backup plan. I'll reveal it when the time comes. Okay. I believe getting ready is going up there to where my actual room is, so let's go this way first. And talk to March and Donhung. Whoa. Junkie Chops! Hey, buddy. I'm trying to get your attention. It does not want to be ignored. Yeah, give him a little pat, why not? There you go. Okay. I think this one's Donhung's room, right? Yeah. Excuse me. Technically, March was adventuring before adventuring. Yeah, but also not as good adventuring. I don't know. I think they said Firefly will be getting a new path. Really? Okay, that'd be interesting. I wonder what that would entail. Like, would she keep the armor, or would she just completely get rid of it and get like a new weapon? I guess we'll see. Yeah, I mean, in that case, maybe it's just like whatever you feel like doing as far as your path and your element. You can just do whatever, right? Because when you're talking about a world that's like far-flung future like this, as long as you have a weapon that can like shoot fire or ice or whatever the hell, then I guess you can just change your element on the fly. It's not really like a God gives you this element and you just that's what you get forever, unless you're the traveler, right? But yeah, in a world like this, you can kind of just do whatever, as long as you got the right equipment for it. Again, in SU with Remembrance, March skill can cover 2 characters at a time, and its OP it will usually not be broken by the time you cycle back. Really? Like, does the shield like cover the entire health bar in DA? I think March was. Oh no, I already read that one. Are you nervous, Donhung? Oh, Databank's getting a huge update. I suppose there's a lot to do. I'll disembark with all of you this time. You've never had this many passengers on board before. I'm still not used to it. Why don't you head to the party car first? I'll see you later.
Oh, hey, great timing. I just turned on my camera and was looking through some old photos. Can I ask you something? What's your favorite part of a journey? From start to finish.
Start of the journey, when we dive into the unknown. Middle of the journey, when some gains are made. End of the journey, when we want to commemorate the adventure. I guess the start, when everything feels like fresh and new.
Then let's go snap some photos as soon as we arrive in Amphoreus.
It seems like the right thing to do.
Anyway, enough chit-chat. I better pack some extra batteries in case we end up somewhere without power.
Okay. I think that's everyone, pretty much. I mean, Sunday and Black Swan are probably in the party car, so maybe I'll talk to them too. Let's go have a look, shall we? Okay, yeah, so going up there is pack and get ready.
Ah,
Hey, Black Swan.
you're here. I hear the Nameless are going to Amphoreus. A very wise decision.
Nah. Who'd you hear that from? Why do you want to go to Amphoreus? Why is the garden turning to us for help? I feel like these two are kind of the same question, but I wonder if there's something like specific to her on this.
Memo keepers traverse the worlds only to collect precious
Smash, I mean, yes.
Have you heard that before? It's my duty to salvage unknown memories, and the Amphoreus that has been revealed by the garden's mirror is like a treasure inside a display case. Dazzling, yet out of reach. I need a sharp nail to break through that glass, and that's where you come in. Only through trailblazing can we reach the heart of Amphoreus, cut through the thick mist, and bring the world's memories back to light. I trust you won't disappoint me.
Yeah, I'll do my best. And what about you, Sunday? How you feeling?
Looks like you've decided on your next stop.
Going to Amphoreus. We're going to... Yeah, no, I just keep the Washtopia thing going the whole time.
I see.
The Washtopia agenda shall be upkept. That is that. That is our top priority, is maintaining the Washtopia agenda. Taking it very calmly.
Those who embark on a long journey simply need to set off.
Hope the story arc proves my theory, March is a lost aeon. That'd be crazy. Also, when did that theory pop up? After much deliberation, you realize that insufficient preparation is as good as no preparation. Might as well get your luggage. Never mind, having some preparation is better than none. Even formalities have their place. And that text goes by so fast every time. I really wish they put like a little like X input thing when they do like the black screen with just text. Like let me choose when I want to look on at the next frame. Damn. Anyway, let's go.
Attention passengers! The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
Real cutscene time.
There's nothing there. Confusing. The answer lies hidden in the starry sky.
Okay, that was pretty
Here
cool.
it is, the isolated world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror.
Yo, that's crazy. I can like sort of see like a spherical thing there, but like is that the planet, or is the planet like the weird swirly infinity ring? How does this what is this planet? Oh yes, pack my luggage, doesn't see a suitcase. It's fine. All my luggage is inside my my little infinity pocket that I have as a video game adventurer.
The eternal land, Amphoreus.
Indeed. So blindingly bright. What celestial body is this? How did it suddenly just appear? Whoa, it's in the shape of an 8.
As you can see, Amphoreus is surrounded by a mass of chaotic matter that conceals it from the outside world. Nearly. Conventional interstellar travel can't detect its presence, let alone pass by or land on the planet.
Oh, so why can we?
Yet the garden caught a glimpse of this place, and along with it, discovered ever-shifting traces.
3 paths interweave in Fetter Amphoreus, co-authoring the fate of the world. Ordinary pathstriders aren't known to leave traces in the mirror, so if what you said is true, then this isolated star system must have been home to at least 3 beings comparable to emanators.
I would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
Hi, King. Oh, King, you missed when I was giving the rundown on my Herta stats, but I'll show you when I get control back. Things turned out pretty well, though, I would say.
For a world to have nurtured such marvels, yet still remain unheard of throughout the cosmos? Now that is hard to fathom.
We already know one of the 3 paths to be the erudition.
I can reveal the second. In fact, you've all seen it just now. It's the remembrance.
I see. Then it makes sense that a messenger of the garden would be capable of unveiling Amphoreus for us. What about the final path?
Unfortunately, fate is keeping the third path a mystery. I don't know what it is either.
But I suppose we'll be finding out eventually.
Hidden beneath the brilliance of erudition and remembrance, yet possessing enough power to rival the other 2 paths. It could be the equilibrium, the enigmata, or perhaps the permanence. I have no clue at all.
Equilibrium, Enigmata, Permanence. None of those are actual character paths in the game currently, though, right? Because I know this update just now added Remembrance as a path. But I guess there are other paths in the game that still don't have characters attached to them? That's kind of wild. That's crazy to think about. Even more types that could be coming up in future updates somewhere down the line, right? It's kind of exciting.
This white ribbon of light encircling Amphoreus might very well be a product.
There's more paths like the Path of Beauty?
Woven paths.
True.
Only when path striders of the Trailblaze enter the center of the vortex will its true nature be revealed.
Though it would be funny if the Path of Beauty, like a character, comes up wielding that path, but then Argenti's just there like, yeah, but I am erudition, so... You know, I don't know. It's like, you would think if anybody was going to be a beauty path character, it would be Argenti. But yet, no. Oh, but who knows? Maybe there'll be like an Argenti variant that ends up being the beauty, if the beauty ever appears as a path. And the path of the propagation? Yeah, all kinds of crazy stuff. Want a character that follows the path of veracity? I would prefer we never get to that point, King. Ugh, I don't know if I could keep playing the game if Vor starts showing up as a thing. Just know that my comment about Black Swan got censored? Oh, did it? That didn't happen because of me then. YouTube did that too. I don't have no censorship settings on. But what was it that you said? No, actually, no, I'm kind of scared to ask now, to be honest. Anyway. Still, we know far too little about the planet. What's more pressing is finding a suitable landing site. We can end up over an ocean, in a vacuum without oxygen, or worse yet, in the middle of a lava field. I see why the databank's important. Out of fear, resilient little me will volunteer. Returning back, next stop, Lushaka. Nah, I got this. I know you're fearless even in the face of death, but don't act recklessly. Everyone values you. Aw, thanks, Danong. Looks like someone is all set and itching to get off the train.
Wait, I think we might be missing someone.
What, Sunday? He's right over there. Oh yeah, where's March 7th? And where that chatterbox had gone? Really, who? All 4 of us are here.
Very funny. But seriously, where's March 7th?
Every opportunity to shit on March. Not because I even dislike March, just because it's funny. You and I are on 2 completely different wavelengths. It would seem so, King. It would seem so. And yet, we've still come together as friends. Ain't that crazy? She said something about her camera before going back to her room. I haven't seen her since the warp. That's not like March. She's usually the most excited about expeditions. Let's drop by her room. Alright, March, where you at? Where you at? Don't tell me she's putting on that little dress. March? Are you in here?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, feel really weak after the warp.
Did you come down with something? Is motion sickness? Are you possessed?
Have a heart, will you? Stop scaring me.
Miss Black Swan, could you take a look at the memories in this room?
Gladly.
I wonder where Black Swan got her name, because when you tongue punch her black hole, she honks like one. Well, only one way to find out, and I volunteered to trailblaze ahead. God damn it, NTA.
March 7th hit by a sudden bout of weakness in her memories, as if something was weighing on her. The onset of it far too
We need more
quick to
emanators as
become
units.
sickness.
That would be cool. That would be cool. I'd be down. Imagine if we see a character that follows the path of propagation. Firefly gets PTSD and she goes apeshit. That would be pretty funny too. Let's see. Okay, yeah.
Perhaps it's the effect of some external stimulus?
Oh, why is everyone here? I should have cleaned my room.
Oh, it's okay, March.
I invited Sunday to help with the diagnosis. He grew up in a star system rich in memoria. When it comes to mental healing, he's quite the specialist.
You've all been to Penacony before. I presume you are aware of how some might find themselves in a synesthesia dreamscape after warping to Asdana.
Yes, maybe? I don't know, I wasn't paying attention. And you play Sunday's Redemption Quest? Oh yeah, you're a little behind, huh, KJ? Yeah, you got time to catch up,
I'm
though.
guessing this is something similar. Miss March appears to be affected by a certain external stimulus. Perhaps a path, an eon, or even Amphoreus itself.
I agree. That's likely the case.
Why is she the only one affected?
Probably has something to do with her mysterious past. Ah, ooh.
There's no way to tell at this point. It could just be a matter of time before everyone feels unwell. Before we identify the cause, my suggestion is for Miss March to avoid venturing anywhere near Amphoreus.
Hmm.
It's okay, Himeko. I'll be good on my own. Go ahead, guys. I'll catch up once I feel better. Here. Take my camera along. I was planning to take photos when we got there, but looks like you'll have to help me with that now.
No, how could I leave you by yourself? Jeez!
No, not when my hair's messy. And don't drain the camera's battery now.
Why don't we take our discussion outside so March 7th can rest?
Yeah, you guys go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I'll be back to being my hyperactive and adorable self by the next time you see me. Now, don't forget about those photos, okay? I'll be checking the camera.
Jazz, how's your Firefly built if you have her? I mean, her build is just kind of okay, to be honest. Let me see here. Where's my Firefly? Am I stupid? I am stupid, she's right there. Yeah, so I think I built her all in on break effect, right? Because I believe that's like the main stat you're supposed to aim for. And in terms of that, got to about 227%, so it's pretty solid overall. She does do fine for like a super break team. And I'm using 4 pieces of the Cavalry against the Scourge and 2-piece Kingdom of Banditry. So yeah, I'd say it's like a decent build. It's not like super impressive, but it's pretty alright. It's okay. Jazz, you're enjoying playing Rosa's role of being the annoying little sister a bit too much? Listen, I always just... I have fun picking on March, alright? That's just my thing. But King, check out the stats on the Herta. Where's she at? There she is. So we managed to scrounge up about 77% crit rate. We got about 2,800 attack, and crit damage is about 113.5, right? Now, I don't know if you've had time to look over the stats and whatnot, King, but she also has a talent where she just gives herself and the whole team another 80% crit damage if there is one other erudition. And I have the planar the planar thing, the planar relics. They'd give me another 12% crit rate if there's one other person of the same path on the team. So yeah, it's like that's about 90% crit rate and almost 200% crit damage. You came out pretty good, I'd say. My crit rate is 53, my damage is 83. Okay, you still that's still good. That's still solid work. Well done, well done. Can I tell you something? By all means, KJ, you say whatever you want to say. That ain't good at all? What do you mean? That's still pretty good. It's just not as good as Mike said, you know? Listen, just put Robin on the team, you'll be fine. Put Robin on the team and you'll be okay. Alright, everybody.
Do you think March 7th's past could be connected to Amphoreus?
That's practically no rolls in crit damage. Ah, that's rough. I got really excited because my the chess piece ended up rolling like 24% crit damage on one of the substats. And I was like, damn, that's pretty good. Trailblazer is voiceless, as in the VA is probably also on strike, or contract problems or schedule issues. Right, okay, yeah, I'll keep that in mind. I mean, the Trailblazer doesn't talk that much anyway, so it shouldn't be like a huge issue. But I'll keep it in mind, just in case we get some dialogue that is suddenly not voiced, and I'll do what I gotta do. But thank you for letting me know, KJ. I think Gigi mentioned that too, but I just forgot. Do you think March... okay. No, that'd be too much of a coincidence. I haven't seen anything relating to six-phased ice yet. It's more likely that some kind of energy on Amphoreus affected her before any of us. Ampere, I want you and Dan Heng to take the lead in this trailblazing expedition. Are you up for it? Sure, we work well together. Pretty sure we're going to need more help. What about the rest of you guys? Amphoreus is a crucial stop, so everyone on the Express has been roped in to help in some way or another. Venturing into the unknown world is a task perfect for you youngsters. I'm sure you'll both have each other's backs.
So we're staying behind to take care of the grown-up stuff.
Chin up, Welt. You'll get your chance out in the field.
Someone should be taking care of March 7th, too. I can do that.
Thanks, Black Swan.
I'm fine with any arrangement you have.
Wish she'd
for me.
take care of me, goddamn. Anyway, I switched to the Chinese voiceover. It's suboptimal for me, but I need voices. Yeah. I mean, because I'm streaming, you know, and most of my viewers speak English. I kind of need to keep it on English and just fill in the blank parts with my own voice, I guess. We're doing the best we can here on the Soul Stream. Great. Sounds like we're all good. Come with me to the parlor car then, you two. I prepared a backup plan before our departure, but I didn't count on having to reveal it so soon. Suppose there's a lot to do. I'll disembark with you all this time. Now that our ground exploration team is assembled, I'll let the conductor reveal our backup plan.
Yes. Seeing how this is going to be a perilous expedition, Pom-Pom and the Navigator have come together to prepare a special trailblazing gift for you.
Also, thanks for the water, Redeem King. Trailblazing gift, huh? Would it happen to be a pen?
Your very own car!
Wait, what? The Express is splitting up? Can I have a party car instead? Can I have the party car? What now? Amphoreus is outside the interastral peace telecommunications coverage zone, so there's no chance of remote communication when you're there. Uncoupling and using one of the Express's cars as your landing capsule is the best way we can ease your exploration. It can also be your safe house once you're on Amphoreus.
The car you're getting has its own thrusters, so just buckle up, and it'll take you into Amphoreus and land you somewhere safe.
That's good to know. The Express is more multi-purpose than I thought. Ooh, powerful engine to send cars blasting off in space.
Oh, no you don't. Only in extenuating circumstances. Don't go thinking you can detach cars from the Express every which way, alright?
I'll make sure to keep an eye on her.
Get going whenever you're ready. Pom-Pom can't wait to hear about your exciting discoveries.
I'm ready. Let's hit the road.
Car ready for detachment.
Black Swan can take me massaging my face with her thighs.
One.
Man just wants to die. Chad, let's be real here. We've all known that NDA does not, in fact, walk the path of preservation. Uh-oh. Oh, don't tell me we're gonna find the little, remembrance creature, like, right away. Oh, shit! We just got here, we're already under attack? Goddamn. Black Swan is just mommy. Yes, I do get it. I'm just saying. Sometime later. Oof. Well, this is less than ideal. Oh man, the express train. Oh hey, Danhung. Danhung? Damn, he's dead. Well, I guess I'll move on. Okay, fine. Hey buddy, how you doing? Danhung is slumped in the corner of the wreckage, his well-being uncertain. Danhung, time to get up. That's one stylish landing, bro. Time to come up with a name for the next reincarnation. Wait, you see Danhung's chest rising and falling. Proof that life still lingers within him. Shake him hard. Mouth-to-mouth resuscitation? Slap him in the face. He doesn't even twitch. Looks like you gotta try some new ideas. Alright. Up you get, buddy. Call the moment you first met Danhung in March 7th. Yep, this is the way. As if someone is shouting in your ear. Just do it. It's very... it's very... The Trailblazer Danhung shippers are eating good in this update, it would seem. Then should have hung on better. It's veritably the whispers of the devil. After much hesitation, you finally lean down and... Sorry, Danhung. Sorry for what? When'd you come to? Pardon me for not keeping you safe. How long were we out for? You passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car. We would have been crushed to pieces. We should try making contact with the Express. Like how you can be a little shit in this update? Oh, you can always... That has never changed all throughout this game, KJ. It's an ongoing thing, and I love playing that role. I really do. It's pretty funny. Himiko, we made a smooth landing on Motherfucker, you call this a smooth landing? Looks like there's a civilization down here. Farewell, my friends. Finally free from the Express. Farewell, my prison. I guessed as much. It's no longer working. Looks like it's just the two of us out here now. Let's find someplace safe to set up a base of operations first. The statue and the buildings we've seen so far point to civilization here at Amphoreus. We can only hope they're not hostile towards outsiders. Bagging fugitives again? Who cares? We're only here to trailblaze. Oh, there it is. Come back! My new path! Come, get back here! But I heard something. Shh, someone's here. Show yourself, Peeping Tom. Someone's here? Ready your weapon and stay alert. Let's find out what's behind that gate. It's only funny if you're the female trailblazer. It could be funny either way. I'm just gonna say some backup voice actors might start being necessary. Honestly, yeah, it might be a good idea going forward for Hoyo. I mean, I can fill in as many voices as necessary, you know, as a streamer and all. It's kind of my job anyway, but, you know, still, it would be nice if we actually had some proper professionals doing the job. Oh, there it is. Why is it so dark? Is it nighttime already? Whoa, what the fuck? Okay. Is this the remembrance popping off, or? Whoa. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Over there, that pink thing. You see it too? Yes, it's not an illusion. Damn it, the fact that neither of them are voiced, though, is gonna make it a little hard to switch back and forth. There it is again. Is it doing all this? It's a phenomenon. It's hard to explain. That's crazy. I really like that, though. That's pretty cool. It's gone. That happened too fast for us to make any sense of it. Did you see what the creature looked like? Cat of sorts? A rabbit of sorts? Mastermind behind everything? Looked more rabbit than cat, I'd say. It's unlikely any of the known species in our databank, but I guess that's to be expected. We know nothing about Amphoreus after all. Back when we were trailblazing into Eurilo 6, we knew its history and terrain even before arriving on the planet. With Amphoreus, all we have is whatever little black swan told us about the world. What drug are you on if you're seeing a full civilization? I don't know. Shit got crazy when we passed out, I guess. We can't afford to screw up this drone. What should we do now? Find a local? Afraid we must plan for the worst. Putting a potential language barrier aside, that was a powerful attack on us just now. It's hard to imagine a planet as far out and isolated as this having the expertise to craft such sophisticated weaponry. Any match for my baseball bat? I can't tell for sure, but let's not get our hopes up too high. We can learn and observe as we move. Now that's one monumental city gate. Imposing and somewhat archaic. Could it be a cultural site? Oh hey, I see something. Or someone. Something? Someone? Oh, it's a statue. At least I think they're statues. It looks like no one lives in this area. And that strange creature from before is nowhere to be seen, but... look at that. Yo, a giant sphere. Judging from the prevalence of those colossal structures, the civilization has more than just great engineers and architects. The structures also indicate a universal belief system. If only it were closer, I'd be able to make out the details. If you want to take some photos, now would be the perfect time. Okie-doke. Just right here. Giant sphere stands between heaven and earth in distance. At its top, the sky appears torn open, or rather it seems to have willingly opened a circular rift. Inside, a swirling vortex churns, and the clouds periodically reflect a golden glow. If March 7th were here, she'd definitely use her girlish imagination to come up with some whimsical and creative metaphors for the scenery. Unfortunately, it's up to you to take on the team's photographer duties now. Yeah, I kind of want to keep the pillars in the shot too. It frames it all really nicely. See, right about there. Very nice. Must be the concussion talking. What do you mean? What do you mean concussion? I got a skull of steel. And bones of rubber. Took no damage. So I'm guessing these guys are gonna be the enemies we're dealing with? Your eyes playing tricks on you? You keep thinking that their positions have changed. It's not to get too close. Oh yeah, they are. Yeah, they are moving around. I just noticed that. They're moving between cutscenes. That's crazy. Across the cliff, the Grand Palace gates remain silent, unwilling to reveal any of the history and secrets hidden behind it. What could lie within the gate? You can't help but let your imagination run wild. Bloody carnage, chaotic banquets, bottomless abyss. Then you regain focus, hearing a playful voice softly whisper in your ear.
Hello? Snap out of it and click the shutter already.
March 7th, how are you doing this? She really was possessed. Ah! Photograph the cliffside gate. Alright, fine. Yeah. Oh! I didn't mean to jump at that far. Stop doing that. Yeah, right up there is good, actually. Oop. Sick. Wonder if Black Swan would appreciate a butt plug in the shape of that thing. In the shape of what thing? Indeed. What the hell? What the hell? Anywho, these turned out great. They deserve the most prominent spot on the photo wall. Yep, they're moving. And now they're all right behind us. Something's wrong. Watch out, Ampere. Sensing hostility. These things aren't breathing. Inorganic life forms? Yo, these guys look cool. Looks like they want to keep us from here. With a dead end and a cliff edge behind us, there's no other way out. Going to have to fight them. You can't say it's trailblazing until you land a hit with your bat. Let's do this. Alright, let's see what the new team can do. Attacking enemies a certain number of times can destroy their war armor. When war armor is destroyed, deals damage to enemies, delays their action, and it regenerates energy for the attacker. So is this like different from the toughness gauge, or? Attacking enemies with destroyed war armor will also additionally deal damage to them. War armor will be completely repaired at the end of the enemy's turn. Okay. Well, let's get it started.
I always deliver.
May song bring us victory.
We? There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Resonate all together. Night. Stars echo.
Open sesame. Who's the little backstabber?
Oh!
Yourself in it.
Damn!
Yeah.
Oh, they had zero chance. Ouchies.
Expand your thinking. The truth
Ooh, ow,
of everything
damn.
in this world is bleeding.
Damn, the one with the archer is kind of crazy. You need to get rid of her, goddamn.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
I think they still have the last buff I put on, so we can just go for an attack at the...
Never seen perfection before. Open sesame.
Okay, let's kill you.
Self-inflicted misery. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a forest.
Goodbye. There's a lot of them. Goddamn. Ooh, who's this? Wait. Is that Sunday? Oh no, that's someone else. Uh-oh.
You've got something interesting.
He took my bat.
I bear no harm. I just want everyone to be safe.
Hey, I understand what he's saying. Everyone to be safe?
Roaming around a place like the Abyss with weapons in tow is a show of provocation. Those soldiers are minions of the Strife Titan. They're not known to stop until all invaders fall under their feet.
Oh, that sounds pretty bad. Just realized Herta has a different VA. Well, yeah, the Herta has a different VA, but I believe like Herta, like, you know, Puppet Herta, is still the same one. Robin's ultimate should really cycle through her songs. Yeah, it would be cool, but I mean, it is what it is, I guess. The giant ball statue? Work with me on the lag jazz? Oh, gotcha. Sorry, NDA.
If you continue brandishing your weapons, you won't only be putting yourselves in the crossfire. Their looming blades will come down on the heads of the innocent.
Where the hell were those people this whole time? A civil approach gets your message across all the same.
It's difficult to tell if you're friend or foe when you appear out of thin air. Even without your weapons, a great power still lurks within you.
Oh yeah, it's the Stellaron.
I could be putting myself in harm's way for all I know. I'd be unwise not to take precautions.
Fair enough.
So, care to share the reason for dropping in on us? Visitors from above?
Finon, look what you did again! Taking off only to get yourself into trouble?
Finon, huh? Interesting name.
You even ruined his weapon! Now you've really gone and done it. This is no way to be treating strangers!
Oh, cute. So far, Hercules is the most I'm leaning towards. Trying to think what Greek god he reminds me of. I feel like he's got more of a, oh, what was his name? The guy who drags the sun across the sky. It's Kevin. Oh, Lord. Hang on. Correction, all Herters are voiced by the same person? Oh, but I think she's doing a different voice for like the Herta though, as opposed to, you know, little girl robot doll Herta. Apollo, yeah, I'm getting more of an Apollo vibe from him.
I was just trying to fix our problem in the safest way possible.
How is this safe? Hello, friendly strangers. Let's all simmer down and cool our jets. We're all humans here. No need for things to get so heated.
Are you human? Because I'm seeing some little pointy ears there.
Snowy's just worried you're baddies from above, but we know you two are nothing of the sort. Oh, right, you don't know us yet. We are Tribby from Yanisopolis, and this is Snowy. Hurry up and apologize to them.
We are Tribby? Okay.
All right, if you say so, Treby. I apologize for my earlier behavior. I was overly wary because both of you landed in this tumultuous region. Put me on high alert.
So if she's using, they're using weed? Does that mean like she's an Eon or something? I understand. We're trailblazers from beyond the sky. You're just gonna tell them? There's no point concealing anything. They saw everything. If they wanted us dead, they wouldn't be standing around talking to us.
Not from above the sky, but beyond it.
Wow, that's something else altogether. You're lucky you met us then.
He does have a sun tattoo on him? Yeah, exactly. I think she's more of an entity. Tribby is 3 people in one. Yeah? Are they? Is she? Well, hopefully we'll get an explanation on that soon. What do you mean?
She means you're lucky because we won't hurt you, but the same can't be said for others.
Okay, so he's just using she. So what? What the fuck? I don't. Okay, let's wait and see if this gets explained at some point.
Let's talk somewhere else. You've seen it firsthand. It isn't safe out here. As you saw, there are still many refugees who haven't been freed in the temple. We're here to rescue and escort them to the holy city, Akima. They're the reason I had to be absolutely sure you were not here with ill intent. And while
All I know, Tribby is voiced by Sayu's
if
spouse.
something were to occur,
Neat.
they would have no way of protecting themselves. I'm Finan. from ID's Elysiae. Sorry if I offended you just now.
Ah! Damn it. Actually, hang on. Whoops, I forgot to move the thing over. Let's see. Has an unusual name? I preferred it when you were being combative. A little longer and I would have shown you what I can really do. Well, let's not make things difficult for somebody we just met. I'm fine with fucking with my like the people I know, my friends and whatnot. But if we just met this guy, let's give him a minute. I'm done hung. I'm the galactic baseballer who's missing a baseball bat.
Baseball bat? Oh, you mean this marvel of a weapon? Sorry, but why don't you tell me your name in return for your weapon?
I'm Ampere.
Friction really does spark friendships, huh?
Yeah, at least in anime land it does.
And here's your spear. Don't worry, this is entirely on Snowy. I'll make sure he fixes it for you.
It seems I'll have to treat Cartonis to a couple of drinks again.
We've just arrived and still have so many questions. If you two can ensure our safety, traveling together would certainly be the best choice. Please lead the way. How do you view the situation? There's more to this fine on than meets the eye. Your appearance was suspiciously well timed. How is it even remotely possible that we share a common language? About your spear? Oh, I can just go through all of these. Alright. Well, yeah, let's go start with this. I've been trying to come up with possible theories for that, though the answer still eludes me. Perhaps like Eurilo 6, Amphoreus was served by the Silver Rail eons ago? But the databank would at least have some record on the planet if it were true. The way the girl uses we and us to refer to herself is unusual too. I doubt it's just a habit of speech. But compared with our other suspicions, sharing a common language is the least of our concerns right now. Let's get moving and hope that the problems will resolve themselves naturally. Okay. I agree. To disarm you in a flash and even snap my spear, he's no ordinary person. He was also quite cautious, keeping his distance throughout the conversation. I tried probing for more information on Amphoreus, but they both casually glossed over it. Conversely, I believe this indicates he doesn't believe he can easily subdue us. If things take a turn for the worse, our best bet is still going to be resolution by force. Yes, the timing is suspect too. The spear that destroyed our car is definitely man-made. I suspect they might have staged the encounter, but these refugees, they're clearly not pretending. For now, it's reasonable to assume they're not on the same side as the attackers. What about your spear, man? Though losing the spear is unfortunate, we gained some important insight. Amphoreus' weapon forging skills are on par with the craftsmanship that forged the Cloud Piercer. Looks like this world is nowhere nearly as primitive as we had first thought. Perhaps they have more to surprise us with at this holy city they mentioned. Alright, let's go. Is someone arguing in the temple? Let's take a look. And remember, keep it friendly. Update, I switched back to English. Just couldn't handle the Chinese. Nani?
Virtus, you acted on your own to ask the Chrysosaurs for help? To bring us into their so-called holy city, no less. We are priests of Yanis, born as footless birds. How could we possibly endure being confined to one place?
We've lost far too many to Nikador's forces, Mr. Noldus. I only want for everyone to settle down somewhere safe and to be able to sleep soundly.
Lose your faith, and you lose everything. Do you seriously think you can seek shelter in Akima? Nowhere is safe with the end times looming. I've said my piece. Leave if that's what you want. Everyone else is staying in this temple, where we enjoy the protection of Yanis, the Gate of Infinity.
Don't make this decision in haste, sir.
I appreciate the concern, esteemed Chrysos heir. But please, respect that we have the right to choose our own fate.
I'm sorry you had to see that, esteemed Chrysos heir. These two with you are...
Travelers from afar. They're also headed for the Holy City. If memory serves me right, you are... Virtus? Please, you may call me Finan. What was that just now?
It's an honor you remember me, Finan. We are priests from Yanisopolis. Armies of the Strife Titan destroyed our home, forcing us to flee across many lands until we arrived here. A few days ago, I watched another companion fall to those monsters, and I was shattered. I offered a prayer to Akama, thinking the answer would take time, at least enough for me to convince Mr. Noldus. I didn't expect your arrival to be so swift.
I'm sorry, his or ours? Every place has their fair share of troubles. You're right, it's here. Why isn't everyone out yet? No idea what you're saying. The elders spoke of the end times just now, and claimed that no place in Amphoreus is safe. What does he mean by that?
Excuse me, sir. Everyone knows about the prophecy. How is it that you...
Virtus, right now, we must focus on convincing Mr. Noldus to return. The Abyss is swarming with fierce enemies, and they have no way to defend themselves, leaving them vulnerable to all kinds of danger. My friends, I have a rather bold request. The two of you are quite capable. Might I trouble you to fetch Mr. Noldus? Treeby will join you. She can also answer any questions you may have.
Please give us a moment to discuss it. Fanon interrupted me as I was trying to gather information from that refugee, and now he's saying the girl will answer our questions. His intent is obvious. No. I believe he thinks it's worse for others to find out we know nothing about this world. He wants to hide the fact that we're visitors from beyond the sky. There's a rift between us and the locals, so let's play along with Fanon for now. We can also learn what Tribly thinks when we're alone with her. Alright. We'll go. If we're to be companions on this journey, it's only right that we offer assistance where possible.
You two are truly honorable. I'll stay behind to guard Virtus and the rest. Go quickly and come back safe.
Off we go then.
I'm sure you two have a ton of questions, don't you? As for why we should speak in private, that's because quiet places are better suited for communicating with one another.
But the road ahead is cut off. You're gonna carry us and fly across? You're about to ask me to jump down, right? Then Hung is finally gonna be able to jump? I don't know which one's funnier.
Judging by your reactions, you aren't lying about being newly arrived travelers. In that case, don't blink or you'll miss the next part. Also, Snowy wouldn't dare make plans for us. It's more like the other way around. Alright, silence please! We are about to summon a miracle. We, thy humble descendants, doth surmount the myriad of passages of Yanis to stand before thee and receive the scales of judgment. O selfless arbiter Talantin, declare us innocent in the name of the law. Weigh the fruits of the present in exchange for the sweetness of the past. We summon thee, Orynyx, to lift thy curtain of memory.
Nani?
Again stir the ripples of past reverie.
Ooh. That's pretty cool. Whoa. But I guess it doesn't last long.
Possible. Did Ornyx's prayer fail?
My two friends, don't stray too far away from us.
Stop panicking. As long as we're with them, we'll be fine.
Amazing, isn't it? Now that we're here, we can speak in peace. Huh? But why does it feel a little too quiet?
Mm-hmm. Keep moving forward and catch Naldus, who is deep in the temple. Oh yeah, this guy.
Just what I was afraid of. So much for a peaceful chat.
Oh, damn it.
The history lesson will have to wait, my friends. We must help Mr. Naldus.
But aren't the enemies gonna keep coming if we start fighting? Guess not. Guess we just go for it.
Some win some. I always deliver. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
You both have impressive fighting skills. All together.
Better if I still had my weapon.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so we definitely want to take this one out, because this one does a lot of
Immerse
damage.
yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth.
Okay, and this one's buffing them.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile.
Stars echo.
Helpless as ever. Open sesame.
Something miserable. Immerse yourself in it.
That was pretty easy.
Oh, thank you. The three of you saved our lives.
Mr. Naldus, Virtus was right. It's too dangerous for all of you to be here. Please, come back to Akama with us.
I believe I've made my stance clear, my child. Us priests would rather die in the pursuit of faith than live in a foreign land.
Sir, we deeply understand your faith in the Titans. Perhaps in your eyes, Kefali, the protector of the holy city, is but a god from a foreign land. But we swear to you, in the name of Yanis, the gate of infinity that so long as the Chrysoceres live, Akama will protect all followers of the Titans. We are one and the same.
I saw on Twitter and some company made some Robin earbuds, and I want some. Ooh, nice. Block Swan was here, we'd make it louder.
You swear in the name of Yanis? Who are you?
Don't you remember, Naldus? Our name is Trebios.
What? You're the High Priest? Why do you look like a child? Oh no, to think that I, a mere tribal priest, dared lecture you on faith. Oh, how ludicrous. Please, forgive my transgressions.
Naldus, we do not wish to force you, but please think of the people in your tribe. The young place their trust in you, just as you place your trust in us. If you stay, they will remain here too, doomed to fall under Nikodor's spear.
If that is divine will, then I have no reason to disobey.
Oh, that's all it took, huh? Alright.
High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
Mr. Naldus, I'm glad you're all right.
Virtus, I still disagree with your methods, but it doesn't matter now. Let us place our trust in the Chrysoceres.
The Dromus caravan that's supposed to meet us isn't here yet, so let's all rest where it's safe for a while.
Regrettably, our questions are still unanswered. We now have even more. Now that things have calmed down, perhaps you two can find the time to answer a few of them?
Of course. Please, come this way. I see you've both been made aware of our troubles. I'm grateful for your understanding, so in turn, please ask me anything you wish to know.
What is the end times they're talking
As
about?
the word implies, it's the time of strife before the world meets its end.
The dawn finality is still after me. Is this a sequel to Belobog? Are you saying your civilization is coming to an end?
To be precise, it's the whole world that's coming to an end.
And what's up with these
The
titans?
ancient gods of Amphoreus. Once worshipped by humanity, they now stand as their foes.
And the Chryso air thing?
The prophetic deliverers, with golden blood coursing through their veins.
That sounds cool. And the miracle?
It's a gift from the three titans of fate. With their blessings, priests can awaken shadows of the past to alter reality.
That's kind of cool.
You're putting it too lightly. Don't make miracles sound like a tool you can simply use at will.
Well, that's all I got for now. Your answers are too concise.
I'm sorry. I guess I'm not good at telling stories.
Yet a tedious and overly long explanation isn't ideal either. Let me think. Right! Virtus and the others are priests from Yanisopolis. They should be adept at playing the lyre. How about playing a song for our two friends? There's a ballad that's been passed down in Amphoreus since ancient times. Happiness abound in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raise their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate.
Guessing this has something to do with the 3 paths then.
They declared the world too unstirred, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus, you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephali, all-knowing father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden ichor spills unto the land, forming the boiling river that flows through the legacies of heroes who take their stand.
Huh?
That doesn't sound good. Oh. Would that be the caravan? Yo, look at these guys. They're so cute. This would be the caravan then?
Don't worry, that's just our rescue. Time to get up, everyone.
I want one of these big purple dinosaurs. They're cool looking. Look at these guys. Look at these big old boys. I like them. I want one. Dromas. Ah, look at you. Look at big cutie. Rub your belly. What magnificent creatures.
These large, mild-mannered creatures are called dromas. They're humanity's most loyal companions. We'll be relying on them to get us through the rugged mountain roads on the way to the Holy City. Dromas are very docile. Even first-time riders can steer them easily. Here, give it a try. Remember to hold the reins tight.
Oh, do I actually get to drive this thing? Ride the Dromus. You see all the white shells jutting out from the Dromus limbs and plan to use them as footholds. I think it didn't like that. The Dromus lets out a dissatisfied growl and easily tosses you several meters away. Why you? It's a good thing I managed to dodge quickly.
I forgot to mention, don't touch their white stone humps. When the Earth Titan blessed these creatures, it said they also stuffed their ill tempers into these humps.
Oh. Okay, let's try that again.
See? Easy, wasn't it?
Everyone, how did you find our lyre performance earlier? We've been in exile for many days.
Barney's derpy cousins? What do you mean? Barney's the derpy cousin of these things.
Skills have grown rusty. We've made a spectacle of ourselves.
No, not at all. Your performance was wonderful, sir.
It's been a long time since we sat together like that and sang ancient ballads to our heart's content. I'm grateful to all of you for reminding me of those glorious and peaceful times. Looking back now, I admit I was too stubborn. Perhaps you really can save Amphoreus from its doom, just like how the four of you heroes saved our very lives and faith today.
You included the two of us.
Suffering's bad for your health, and it won't help your faith much either. That's why it's our inherent duty as Chrysos heirs to free everyone from suffering. It's also the reason for the Holy City Akima's existence. The only human city left in our present day.
Hey now, don't be so serious. You're bringing the mood down. Anyway, in short, the Holy City is absolutely safe. Everything will be fine once we get there.
I'll take your word for it.
Is everyone properly seated? Then we're off! Next stop, Akima!
Back to the Dromus is like a cradle. You gradually fall asleep. The caravan will arrive whenever. Wake up, something's going on. The city's under attack. Uh-oh. Holy shit. It's popping off, man. We go, we do it. There's more tribbies. Here we go. Again.
Lose some, win some. Don't let me down.
Harmony and unison.
Expansion. Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Changing the rules. Never seen a faction before.
Might as well just kill these ones.
Now, for me or you.
I don't have time for games.
That one's got a book. It was just like, what's his face? Dr. Ratio.
I hope for an end to strife.
Now I think about it, Dr. Ratio's fashion is kind of like these guys too. I told you, Jess, Tribby is 3 people in a hive mind? I guess so. Ow.
The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Oh, I was really hoping he was going to die. Oh well.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Who's the little backstabber?
May the
Ooh, nasty. You love to see it.
Time to cleanse the filth.
You both fought so bravely.
Are you Chrysos heirs from a foreign land?
No.
Please, I beg of you, save Akima. The Mad King Nikador has returned. Look, there's strife and conflict everywhere.
Stay calm and leave this to us. We must hurry and find shelter.
Thank you, thank you. Your comrades are fighting inside the city. Fate will guide you to them.
Quite the melodramatic planet, isn't it? Still, things are starting off pretty exciting. I expect the Holy City to be a strong sanctuary. But things are less peaceful than I thought. Let's stay here and lend our support on the battlefield. You still have your broken spear? You thought we were Chrysos heirs? Do you think the Snigador is related to the destruction? The Deliverer is mentioned in the prophecy. It seems the people have a lot of faith in Finon and the others. My priority now is to find Finon.
The main road's been blocked off. Treeby?
Don't panic. Leave this to us. I summon the Oryx!
Nani? Lift the curtain of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Lift the curtain and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Nani, what the fuck just happened? Press L2 and hold the button to activate Oryx's prayer to rewind time. Oh. Ooh. Cool. How's the situation?
It's you two. I'm sorry we got you involved again.
I never expected Nikador to leave.
Suffering is bad for your health.
On the Holy City at a time
yeah, that's a pretty good line.
They and Kefli have always been mortal enemies. Now they've gone mad like a vicious beast.
We took care of some enemies. Humanity is so doomed. Let's try and stay positive for once.
Thankfully, Akima is not completely unprepared. The prophecy had warned us about this. This is a catastrophe, but it's not the end.
Mr. Naldis and the others have gone to seek shelter. Leave the rest to us. You should evacuate along with the citizens.
But I thirst for battle.
I don't doubt your skills, but...
Very well, but please remain by my side. These pests can't hurt you, but our companions, those known as the Chrysos heirs... Their attacks do not discriminate between friend and foe.
That seems inefficient, but okay.
Oh, Kefli, throne of worlds, please end your long silence and grant humanity protection.
What are you doing? It's not safe here. Seek shelter, quickly.
No. It's very safe here.
Guys,
The prophecy has already revealed that the light of Kefli will shine upon all.
Bitch, if you don't go run and hide...
No one will die. The heroes will protect the city.
Leave them be. Just as Mr. Naldis reveres Yanis, faith is all some people have left in a world teetering on the brink of collapse. To honor their faith is the sacred duty of the Chrysos heirs. Minions of strife, you shall not harm these people!
And here we go again. But we're starting off pretty strong with a couple of bursts we can use.
Don't let me down.
So let's get started.
Right. Start. Echo.
Me? There's no backing out now. For me or you. Open sesame.
Immerse yourself in it.
Give an inch and they'll take them. Who's the little backstabber?
Oh, it was just one round. I was ready to unleash hell on a second wave, but alright.
How could so many enemies have made it to the front gates? Where were the city guards?
Snowy!
Trian? Oh shit! Trinon. 3 Tribbies? So this is what she meant by the we and us, huh?
We are Trinan. We are Trivi. Wait, no! Now is not the time for introductions!
Clearly. This is interesting though. I wonder what this means for when this character is actually, like, released. Will you just see all 3 of them in one character slot, or... how's this gonna work? I'm very curious. Surprises never cease in Amphoreus.
Snowy! D has been trading blows with the main forces for what feels like forever. From the skies to the city. Hurry up and assist him!
I knew it. He gets reckless once he gets the urge to kill. I'm relying on you 3 to handle the task of getting the citizens to safety.
Fuck. It's like, Jays, I already told you that long. Honestly, I thought you were joking, NDA. Because I hadn't seen it for myself yet. But now I get it. I do get it now, thank you.
Don't worry. With us here, we can just use the sentry gate to whoosh the people to the safest place in Amphoreus. Wouldn't that be Akama? Stop messing around and help the people! Anywhere is fine, just send them to somewhere safe!
Don't worry. Although they are a little childish, the trio are experienced Chrysos heirs, and one of the pillars of Akama. Therefore, they can definitely be trusted.
Okay.
Well, let's keep on moving.
Works for me, let's go. Yes, you missed the comment where I said her character is all 3 fighting at once. Oh, did I miss that one? My bad. Let me see. Shows she's a set of triplets. Oh, okay. So I'm guessing that means that her whole kit has already leaked somewhere? Like there's already footage? Man, I mean, I need to catch up on some leaks then, it would seem like. Also missed the comment where I said I wasn't memeing. Okay, fair enough. I got it.
Lose some, win some. Don't let me down.
Resonate all together. Expand your thinking.
Ah, screw it.
Curiosity. Endless riddles.
Goodbye. Oh, it didn't kill you.
Hope this is ever. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
That did.
Eliminate the enemies on the main road and leave the rest to the Holy City's guards. They're all trained and experienced elites.
Works for me.
I always deliver.
Harmony and unison. Expand your thinking.
Yeah.
Just graze.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Hope this is ever. Open sesame.
Time for a lesson.
Oh, looks like he confused himself on that one. Yep, now he's dazed. These guys can knock themselves out? That's pretty fun.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Don't let me down.
Hope this is ever. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Resonate all together. Night. Stars echo. Allow me to purge the room. Yeah.
Open sesame. Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
So up her own ass, I love it.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Lose some, win some. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Listen to harmony and unison.
Expand your thinking.
May the foul stench dissipate quick. May song bring us victory.
Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Who's the little backstabber?
Helpless as ever.
Ding. Ooh, that's a big one. Although that one might be a friendly.
Wait for Lady Aglaya's orders. Lord Finan, you're finally here. Quick, save the Grand Craftsman. He is surrounded by enemies.
Okay.
What?
The rear is secured now.
Oh shit. It's that one guy from Fate.
Your efforts.
Quit messing around. You know who we're dealing with.
On the rock theme comes in.
Carelessness will be your downfall. Deliver.
This seems fun.
Mere child's play. A true fight between us would shatter them with the aftershocks alone. Who
Are you talking to me?
Enough, Mighty. Are you trying to destroy the Holy City?
His name is Mighty? That's crazy.
Open sesame.
The truth, everything in this world is bleeding. Yeah.
They're really trying to kill my healer right now.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile.
But I would prefer it if they didn't.
Bending the rules. There's no backing out.
Goodbye.
For me or you.
Helpless as ever.
Boom. That'll do.
What? Artonis!
Yellowsmith's coming so it wasn't memeing. Oh. Kelpus? What about Kelpus? Oh, you mean the guy who just showed up? The blonde dude? Who's Kelpus?
Fine on.
Hi, Artonis.
I'm glad that you're okay. As for you, Mighty, if I'm not mistaken, shouldn't your responsibility be protecting the citizens?
What is that supposed to mean? Who are you implying isn't a citizen here?
And the people here keep getting stranger and stranger.
Don't evade the question. Aglaya told us to protect the citizens. Are you ignoring what she said?
It is you who forgot the second half of her words. Her original words were, protect the citizens and eliminate the invaders. The crisis in the Holy City will be resolved once we've eliminated Nikador. Speaking of which, since you've never considered the pair over there to be citizens, they seem to fit the definition of invaders.
Bro, we just helped out in the fight. What the hell? What do you mean?
The three priests of Yanis share the same appearance and mind, and their senses are also interlinked. The Achaemins have long been aware of your presence and what you have been doing. You trust him that much? I suggest you think twice.
Provoking your allies at such a critical juncture. Whose side are you on?
From the moment we first met, I already told you that regardless of whether it's in the past or in the future, the people of Kremnos will never agree to make peace with the likes of you.
Sheesh.
As the successor of Kremnos, I, Mighty, I'm not able to act independently on such matters. Furthermore, things have escalated to a point where I must warn you, esteemed guests, that your host is anything but proficient in the ways of hospitality.
I don't know, kind of seems like you're the one with the chip on his shoulder right now, but I suppose we can circle back to that. Kelpus is Kevin's squad mate and was infused with an inferno powered by his rage. The dude's psycho and is looking for any excuse to kill people. Oh. Wait, so who's Kevin?
Enough. The time for internal strife now is not. Still on the offense, the Mad King is, and must be stopped by the Chrysos heirs.
Oh, he kind of talks like Yoda.
I have not forgotten about what needs to be done. Stand down. I'm more than capable of taking care of what's ahead by myself. As for you, Nikedor is in the Marmorial Palace. Glaya told me to stay out of it. So, go ahead. Deliver.
I don't need you to tell me that.
You. What's your name?
I'm the Galactic Baseballer.
Is that not also strange?
Yes, it is.
What?
What?
Well, that's the Chrysos heirs. Revered as heroes by the masses, but still imperfect mortals at their core.
Fair enough. Aren't we all? Oh, hey, look, it's more of them.
What a mess.
I don't see any more residents. Have they been evacuated?
Yes, Treby acted with haste.
Fine on is Kevin? Oh, okay. So is there like some particular reason you're using completely different names for these characters? Like, is there like a link here I'm missing? An in-joke, perhaps?
This is Marmorial Market, the most important residential and living area in the Holy City. Pushing through by force would undoubtedly result in needless casualties. But now our backup is here.
Lord Finon and the two guests.
Is that Herta?
Welcome to Akama.
No, it's not. That's someone else entirely. These enemies aren't moving?
When I heard your footsteps, I thought death was already writing my final chapter before my heroic journey had even begun. Miss
Yo,
Castorus?
she's cute. Castorus. Okay. Yeah, she seems interesting.
An abrupt ending to an epic that has barely begun might also amaze the people. But today, Lord Finon, Akama needs you.
Well, if the Mortician of the Holy City says I'm needed, then it sounds like I'm gonna live through this mess.
In Honkai, reincarnation is a thing? Oh, okay. Gotcha, I see what you're saying. So I'm guessing this guy looks a lot like this character Kevin from Honkai then? Impact Third?
That isn't for me to decide. All I can do is clear the obstacles and guide you to the place of Nikedor's descent. Dear guests, if you would, I'd like you to please follow me, and kindly keep 5 paces distance.
Okay.
In the
Alicia?
face of death, strife will also cause hesitation to arise. I am the shadow of death.
She said not to stay too close, so... Although I wonder what happens if we do get really close. Ah! It's not good. Whatever is happening is not good. But what if it happens harder? Oh, is this 5 paces distance right here?
There are also some enemies who are difficult to subdue by presence alone.
So I'm guessing we're gonna fight these guys then?
The scent of blood. Are you an attendant of the Hand of Shadow?
Yes, Kevin also has ice powers? Oh,
No,
interesting.
I'm nobody's attendant.
You can try to avoid and hide it. But you obviously came from the world of the dead.
Aw, damn. She came from Hades? That's crazy.
Chrysos heirs. What cowards. We live by loyalty and glory, while you live by weakness and deceit.
Yeah, if you say so.
I'm so glad that you're not my history teacher. How much can we trust the words of someone who has sunk so deep into madness? However, if you're standing here out of loyalty and glory, then I shall draw my blade and grant you a warrior's end.
Come to arms.
Here we go.
Look, a VIP. Don't let me down.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Harmony and unison.
Curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know. Endless riddles. Nothing but a forest. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Ow.
Allow me to
Oh,
purge the root
he's a
cause of the
summoner.
problem.
Good to know. Yeah, gonna do this heal right before she gets knocked out.
It's bleeding. I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Time for a lesson. Not bad.
May song bring us victory.
This feels like that's gonna hit pretty hard.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile.
Oh no, my Herta. Damn, these guys are tough.
Deal. There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Resonate all together. Tonight, stars echo. Welcome to my world.
I always deliver.
I kinda doubt we can do this without her, but... Yeah, it's 2 down. Oh man, this guy's tough. Oh damn.
Cleanse the filth. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. I hope for an end to strife in the world.
I think we might be cooked. Let's try refresh.
Look, a VIP. Don't let me down.
May song bring us victory.
Let me think here.
Harmony and unison.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a forest. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Not bad. I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Time for a lesson.
Okay, yeah. Now we pop the heal.
Everything in this world is bleeding. I hope for an end to strife in the world. May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth.
Open sesame. Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a forest.
Tonight, stars echo. Welcome to my world.
Bending the rules. There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of pure body and mind.
I don't have time for games.
Go, armor broken.
Expand your senses. Glimpse the unknown.
There we go, got him. Okay, just had to be a little more careful about it. Need to use those technique enhancements before a fight, Jazz? Yeah, might be a good idea, yeah. Although that went from a cutscene into a fight, so, you know, that one's not really on me, to be fair.
Lady Aglaya once said that your time is extremely valuable and shouldn't be wasted on unnecessary conflict. I have the power to lay them to rest.
I was about to say the same. It's pointless to waste your strength on these pawns. Let's go. It's time to face strife.
Once there, you must turn into birds and fly toward the final battlefield.
I'm sorry, we gotta do what now?
Miss Castris, why aren't you joining us?
I must stay here and ensure that these soldiers do not destroy the city.
Fair enough.
Although faith is more important to the vast majority, there are still quite a number of citizens who care more about their worldly possessions.
I understand, but...
There is no need for worry. The citizens have already been evacuated, and the only living things in the vicinity are the three of you. As Lady Aglaya instructed, no civilians will be affected by this.
Do excuse my impropriety. Well then, I'll see you later, Miss Castris.
Then... could you all quietly leave?
Memorial Palace, Lance of Fury, Nicanor. They're all there in the distance.
Okay. Yeah, certainly sounds like something's going on over there. Bobby, I'm scared. What a horrifying battle cry. Is that a Titan?
That battle cry once crushed all in its path. It knocked down foes and allies alike, leaving people as fragile as reeds in a gale. My limbs trembled uncontrollably as my weapon clattered to the ground. I could hear nothing but the frenzied and shameful beating of my own heart. Fear. This is why the Strife Titan is revered. If a warrior can face this terror and still step forward... You too.
Oh, whoops.
If you wish to retreat...
My bad.
This is your final chance to do so.
It's fine, I've already died a number of times before. It's fine, he's already died a number of times before. These are separate matters.
Looks like the both of you have indeed braved many dangers.
We have no interest in the Titan's rights. As trailblazers, lending a helping hand to unfamiliar worlds is simply our duty.
Trailblazer? What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds there must also be a Titan which is revered by the masses.
Not really.
There's no need to further confirm your resolve. We shall soon cross swords with the embodiment of strife. And yet, faced against this menacing threat, your resolve only gleams more intensely. Let's get going. In the era when Kefali had not yet fallen silent, none could stand as their equal. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphoreus. Stand with me and become heroes!
Okay, man, you can calm it down a little bit. I mean, I get we're gonna do a big cool fight, but chill out. Okay.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
Take a look. This is
Gonna go ahead and do this now, because I get the feeling we're gonna need it.
The show begins.
Here we go. But what the hell? Rotate the clues to assemble the pattern. Once the progress bar is full, you can quickly move to the target. Oh. Oh, okay. Got it.
Deathly silence is the proud resonance of Nicanor's war drums. Behind this watery veil awaits the arena of conflict.
Yeah, they're very, They're very into waxing poetic here, aren't they?
Stay strong. Recall your convictions and everything you hold dear. If you can't do that, then think of death. For doing so might actually keep you alive.
Cool, let's go. I want the Walking Dead lady. Yeah, she seems cute. Hey man, how's it going?
Careful. You look different from what I remember.
Weaker. So, more distorted?
Guess we're gonna find out. Ooh, that hurt a bit.
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking.
May the foul stench dissipate.
Just praise.
May song bring us victory.
Characters with glory can obtain buffs via using skills or ultimate to increase glory stacks. Characters with glory can dispel a number of Titanic Corpus stacks equal to the current glory stacks when attacking. Okay.
Resonate all together.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a forest.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Okay, I think I kind of get this. I see what's going on here. Also, hi Gigi. How you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you.
Yeah.
Ooh, that hurt.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Right. Stars echo. No more times.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth.
Lose some, win some.
It's impressive. Almost. Never seen perfection before.
Bending the rules.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Be of your body and mind.
Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a forest.
Don't let me down.
Cast aside all distracting thoughts. To me, I shall withstand their wrath.
It's okay. It's okay.
You're not doing a whole lot of withstanding here, man. I'm still getting hit.
Watch a crow.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Resonate all together. Right. Stars echo. No more time.
Expand your thinking.
Allow me to purge the root.
Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a forest.
Even gods can bleed. I shall extinguish your core flame, Titan!
Let's go.
Glimpse the unknown.
Big
Where
pain.
there's a will, there's a way. Self-inflicted misery.
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking.
And that's the ball game. Oh, Aglaya? Aglaya?
Move.
Whew, clean.
This is not the true Nikador. Just one of his many godly forms.
Yo, she's hot. She's hot.
The core flame isn't here.
So they're just like cherubs then? Kinda, huh? Ayo, baby girl, what's up?
New allies of Akima, welcome to Amphoreus.
I really like her voice. It's really fitting for her. It's good.
While this welcome banquet is far from elegant, it has helped to remove any misgivings that we had. From this moment forth, you shall be treated as distinguished guests of the Holy City and of the Chrysos as...
Her gaze. It's hot. Is somewhat unfocused. Could it be that she's blind?
Curious about my eyesight? Well, I'm not blind. On the contrary, I can see much more than the typical person.
Oh, okay.
Those with golden blood always have something extraordinary about them. For me, it's perception. I don't need light to measure the world. The wind carries messages along golden threads, delivering countless sensations to my fingertips.
Interesting.
Just like how at this present moment, the virtues possessed by the both of you have turned into a warm current that pleases my skin.
I mean, I wouldn't mind pleasing her skin. Anyway, sounds so cultured. See, I told you that I'm a heartwarming girl deep down. She was just speaking metaphorically.
A manifestation of Nikador.
Sounds like a hater to me. Why you always hating? Why you always hating, Don Hug? Sipping that haterade, snacking on hater tots. That's crazy. That's crazy, Don Hug. It's crazy work.
Could it be that my trial has not arrived yet?
By following the threads of fate, you have begun to write the opening chapter of your story. How do you feel?
Well, truth be told, I don't feel any different. I anticipated a greater challenge. When Trian followed those escaped soldiers, was that part of the plan too?
Naturally. We have long foreseen this attack and didn't intend to waste such a golden opportunity. After Nikador succumbed to madness, their fortress disappeared into the fog, with no one being able to ascertain its location anymore. However, now that they have acted out of character and attacked Akima of their own accord...
Is that an egg that stuff's flowing out of?
Then, the Holy City shall also uncover their hiding place and sound the horn of retaliation.
Also, the star on Paimon's neck looks so cool. Wait, the what now? Where? Is there a Paimon here? Most likely an emanator. The Olympian gods have golden ichor for blood. Ah, cool. I remember someone said earlier that we need more emanators in the game. Paimon, Phynon. Oh! Huh, I did not make that connection at all.
What an intricate plan indeed. I gave my word that after the situation stabilized, I would reveal all about Amphoreus to our allies. However, given that Akima has just barely survived a calamity, and there are still many shaken citizens who need comfort, Aglaya, would you mind taking care of this in my stead?
Aglaya, right, that's how you pronounce it. Whoops.
Distinguished guests, since you have spared no effort in aiding the Holy City, I will naturally take care of you as well.
Girl, you can take care of me any day. Anyway,
I've woven
moving
many
on.
unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance.
They meant Phaimon, he has a golden sun on his neck? Yeah, no, I saw it. I did see that under his little, like, you know, his little femboy choker that he's wearing. That was the first thing I thought of when he revealed his name. People would compare him to the floating gremlin in Genshin. Possibly.
You two can find me at Marmorial Market after you've grown tired of listening to her tales. In any case, I owe you my heart.
Now then, where should we begin?
At the beginning? That would be my vote. Leia de Glea, could you give us some time? We'd like to get back to our mission now that the situation has calmed down. We want to lay down a beacon of the Trailblaze here. I can assure you that this will not bring any repercussions to Okama. Think of it as a ceremony when traveling to someplace new.
Beacon of the Trailblaze. No problem. Go ahead.
Oh, we just carry those things in our pocket? I didn't know that we were putting those things down everywhere. I thought it was like a, I don't know, an IPC thing or something. Like those are ours? We've been the one putting those everywhere? That's crazy. We spawned. I didn't know we were spawning them. Because like usually when we go someplace, they're already there, but they're just kind of like sleeping, you know, like dormant. And then once we get near them, we activate them. I didn't know that we ourselves were just actually putting those places. That's crazy. False. I never get tired of her voice. I feel you. I feel you, Jake. I really do. Only the Genshin exclusives would have thought that. Us Honkai players were losing it seeing Kevin and Alicia again. Which one's Alicia? That's the purple one, right? The lady, the death lady that we just were talking to a minute ago? Boarding passes are appreciating in value. A few more, maybe we can reconnect with the Express. Praise Aki! I'm going to assume you meant Akivili.
What an interesting way to mark the start of your journey. I grow more and more curious about your cause. But, please, let me first properly extend my hospitality to you. The conversation we must have will likely be quite lengthy, so why don't we go somewhere more suitable for that?
That's because the previous planets have been visited before. Since this is the first time the Trailblaze is interacting with Amphoreus, they have to place them down themselves. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Fair point. Cool, we did it. What's this? Listen to Titan's echoes. Chalice of Plenty. Fagosa. As the honey brew spills into the ocean, the waves bloom like flowers. The clamor of great waves and drunkards all awaken amongst the madness. Huh. Frolic with waves and beasts. Interesting. I'll tell you right now, though, we are definitely going to add a Glea to the team.
Akima's public baths. Normally, this place would be much livelier.
Public baths, huh? There'd be a lot more naked people, usually. Got it, got it.
Both of you are new here, so it's only natural to be confused about the prophecy, titans, and Chrysos heirs that have been mentioned in passing. But I'd
yes, yes it would.
History before
These
I
are
tell you more.
These are a lot of proper nouns I know literally nothing about, but that's more of like a gotcha thing at this point. I'm kind of used to it. But, you know, some of that being explained would be nice.
The bath sprites are excited to begin. This bath contains spirit water that has been blessed by the Ocean Titan. It can guide you back into the distant past. Go ahead, step in, and listen to what the comforting ripples have to say.
Should we maybe get some towels for this, or... Feels a little... Ah! Damn it! Hi, Raven. This feels a little embarrassing.
If it'll make you feel better, I can avert my gaze.
I mean, would that even matter? Don't you, like, see with your thread fingers or something? Oh well, whatever. Whoa. Those water effects are definitely interesting. But I guess we bathed with all of our clothes on here. Oh well. Oh well, so close.
Quiet your thoughts. Feelings are far more honest than words and can better satisfy your curiosity. Close your eyes and feel the warm ripples of water embrace you. Feel the delivery of this account from the seas.
All right. Let's see if I can feel some warm nipples. I mean, warm ripples. Yeah. Yes.
The spirit water shall show you Amphoreus' distant and recent past.
Before everything began, the world was in chaos. 3 gods conceived space, time, and laws, laying down the cornerstones of life for all beings.
3
more gods formed the skies, the earth, and the ocean, creating a nursery for the seedlings of life to mature.
I don't know if that's a command we have here, Raven. If we do, then I sure as hell didn't make it. I didn't. Is that a thing I can actually do? It used to work at one point. Is that a thing that I could, like, can I make a command for clipping? Because I mean, if that's something I can actually do, then I can look into that. I just didn't know that was like a thing I could tie to a command. I'm glad to see I'm wearing off on you, Jazz. Yeah, maybe just a little. Maybe just a little. I mean, she's kind of bad though. I'm just. Yeah, gotta keep it professional. Professional. I would think that would be a command. I'll look into it after stream and see if I can make that happen.
Then came Kefali, throne of worlds, and the father of all people. They walked the face of the earth, delighted by the creations of their fellow gods, though also lamenting at the bare solitude of the gods. And so, they made clay figures in their likeness, and allowed their golden blood to course through these creations, bestowing the breath of life upon them. The wise Circes soon came forth and peeled open fruits from a flowering tree, granting reason to these clay beings, allowing them to learn and reflect.
Also, just in case, I went in and did it manually, just in case. Damn it, Raven. Anyways, legit, I would come to the baths and relax in the water just to hear these stories over and over again, because they're so soothing. They did get a nice narrator for this.
Curiosity propelled the dignified Nestia to confer upon them an eye for beauty and a desire for love, teaching them to revere their beauty.
Huh. That sounds kind of like the beauty, like the path. Adrilla, all that stuff.
With that, the first humans
Idrilla?
were
Idrilla? Idrilla. Something like that. An enrapturing tale. Keep listening. Yawn and try to pay attention. Give up listening. I'll keep listening.
In this fleeting golden age, all forms of life thrived and civilizations sprouted one after the other. Disasters and suffering were unheard of in this world. Landforms did not erode with time, nor did humans age or die.
Huh.
Not until the 3 calamities fell upon the world: trickery, strife, and death. Their descent burst open the short period of prosperity, as though it were nothing more than a dewdrop. The black tide swallowed the world whole, inundating it in blood. Fear permeated every corner of the world like a plague, inebriating mankind far more easily than ambrosia would. Mortals took up arms against one another, waging war in the name of the gods. marking the beginning of a tumultuous age.
Hmm.
The wrath of the gods enveloped the earth and hid the firmament in shadows, ensnaring every living being. The divine war only led to one outcome: a shattered world on its death march toward destruction.
It was going too much to take in. And then?
Is something wrong? The sprite is only halfway through the story, but I seem to be detecting some distress and unease.
This history is way too convoluted. No one enjoys purple prose. I mean, I was into it. I was listening.
I see. Perhaps the narration isn't engaging enough for you. That's why you find it difficult to remember the key events.
I'm not sure I completely like how the game is just kind of assuming that I'd stopped paying attention somewhere halfway through that. Like, you're just playing to the zoomers on this one. Like, I was in there. I was paying attention. I am not a TikToker, alright? Like, that is... Come on. Give me some credit here, video game.
That's fine. We can try a different approach. You'll be glad to know that bath sprites have mastered the art of catering to the needs of others.
Okay. Continue listening to the Bat Sprite's tale? Yeah.
Take my suggestion, bath sprite.
Good. Yes, good job, Raven.
Please narrate the story in a style that this guest prefers.
Okie doke, make yourself comfortable. Time for a history class on Amphoreus.
I like this far less. This is catering to my preference, really?
Hey, no butting in. Class is still ongoing. Where did I stop the last time? Oh, right.
Can I get the other guy back? I'm sorry. No, probably not, huh? Oh well.
Amphoreus started off as a ball of chaos. The 3 Fate Titans wrote laws to govern the world. Another 3 Foundation Titans created the earth, ocean, and skies. And a different 3 Creation Titans designed and gave life to human beings, like you and me.
The rest of the story will be made via interpretive Fortnite dances, honestly. Got it.
But 3 baddie Titans soon snuck in, bringing a terrible, horrible disaster with them.
If you say so.
So, the Titans got angry, and no one was willing to give in. Their followers then decided to do the same, fighting and killing each other. Everyone fought for a really, really long time, disturbing and hurting all people living in the world. Until one day, something big happened.
Yours truly, Descent.
It's not your turn! No interrupting me in class!
Sorry.
A prophecy appeared on Amphoreus.
Is that the same thing? I liked the guy better? Yeah.
The tripartite prophecy says there is
Oh,
only
well.
one way to stop this war.
Is it me?
Assemble a band of heroes powerful enough to take on the 12 Titans and reignite their core flames. Only then will their divine wrath abate and peace return to the world.
Okay.
We know this band of heroes by a certain name. Any guesses? That's right! The Chrysos Heirs!
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
So, here's the takeaway.
This one guy, seriously. Can we get the other guy back?
You can grow up into a powerful hero and do your part for Amphoreus!
Yeah, well, we're here, so I guess we might as well. Sure, why not?
Something else wrong?
They're treating me like a child. Sounds like they might have glossed over some things.
Is that so? Looks like you're a bit hard to please. Trusting and perceptive at the same time.
Amphoreus seems to be going through a rough patch. Don't get what's going on with the Titans of Chrysos. Really know nothing about what's beyond the sky.
I seem to hear a note of pity in that question.
I was just curious.
Weak and defenseless.
No, you are reading far too deep. I was just asking a question. Seems you're going through a rough patch.
Rough patch. That's a mild way to put it.
Don't get what's going on with the Titans and Chrysos.
Suppose the things that are common knowledge to us are just a garbled mess to you. If we want to straighten out the threads of this world, perhaps I should explain things to you myself.
I would like that. What do we do now?
We can move on to the problem at hand, now that both of you have some understanding of Amphoreus' history. Come with me.
Take the journey? Sorry. I'll be waiting till we make it. We'll see.
Please, give me a moment.
Come with me, take the journey. What's wrong?
The way up from here leads to a bath that the council granted exclusively to the Chrysos heirs. The bath is strictly off limits to anyone other than the heirs.
Oh man.
I'm willing to make an exception, considering you're guests from beyond the sky. But if I were to bring both of you in at once, I'd be blatantly disrespecting our traditions.
But it's fine, it's if only one of us. It's a puzzling custom. It's probably more of a hero's privilege. Why don't you go up with her, Ampere? I don't mind waiting for you here.
You have a very considerate partner. Follow me then.
Yeah, Don Hung just kind of goes with the flow. He is perpetually unbothered. She reminds me of Hestia? No, I could see that. Don Hung said we had a smooth landing when we got here, so it's just the time for putting shit mildly. Yep. Honestly, though, I got like taken aback by that too when he said that. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about, bro? Our train is halfway in the ground right now, man. Ah, yes, the best thing I could possibly do in somebody else's house. Start breaking shit. Also, what's that flying thing right there? Is that a pig? It is a pig. Dang. No fly zone. Flying Amphora. Mysterious object blessed by Janus. After breaking it, movement speed will increase for a certain duration. Oh, neat. I didn't even notice. But I guess it's so. Yeah, look at that. Oh, whoops. Much faster now.
Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable, then close your eyes.
Why are we breathing with all of our clothes on? Like, I'm not even trying to be weird about it. I'm just saying, like, this seems kind of awkward, doesn't it? I mean, then we're just going to have to walk around with soggy clothes later? There's my eyes again?
I won't force you, but people hope to regard one another with bare honesty when they enter a bath. Are you willing to trust me?
I'd rather keep them open if we're going with bare honesty. Let's see. She reminds me of Hestia, and the fire guy can see him as Ares. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like this whole thing is clearly Greek inspired, so she's an Ord and we know it. Yeah, maybe. I mean, in Penacony, your bed is literally a pool. Yeah, I know. Never get to use Herta's ability to find chests. Oh yeah, true. I should be doing that.
Thank you. You can also move a little to your left. The water is warmer there.
Well, I was going to move a little to your left. Yeah. Oh. Well, hello. You moved to the left. How wondrous. You've only moved a few centimeters, but the water around you has become distinctly warmer. Oh.
Now place your left hand onto the bench. Lift up your arm with your palm facing forward and part your fingers slightly.
Yeah.
Yes, you're doing great. All right. It's about time I formally introduce myself. I am Aglaya the Gold Weaver, Dressmaster of Akima, and one of the Chrysos heirs of Amphoreus. The trust placed in me is how I came to lead the Chrysos heirs in our mission today.
Oh, okay.
My duty may be to weave lavish robes, but I most enjoy coming to these baths in my personal time. Garments are shields, after all, hiding both our bodies and what we truly think. This place, though, is where we can drop our cloaks of pretense. For the waters shall bring us closer together.
My Greek myth itch has been having a field day the past few months, because this coming out in Epic the Musical just ending a few weeks ago. Oh yeah. I remember, what's his name? Shonen. Shonen was telling me a little bit about the Epic the Musical thing. Water became warmer, jazz became noticeably harder. Shut up, NTA.
You can open your eyes now.
I would love to.
Look, we are joined together now.
Hey, let's go. Kind of ritual? Some kind of trap?
You're not wrong to think of it that way. The golden threads of Nestia entwine us, capable of sensing even the slightest quiver. We are bound to speak the truth to each other this way. You will learn the truth about this world from me, and in return, I ask for you to promise me something.
Okay.
Fulfill this pact between us, and you can expect your journey on Amphoreus to be free of troubles.
I feel like that's a lie, but alright.
You learned the legends of Amphoreus from those bath sprites a while ago. But that was a sanitized version that spared you from the harsh and bitter realities of our history.
As the history books usually do.
That once ruled our world has become the very affliction that eats away at Amphoreus. An unfathomable power changed something within most of these titans, inducing their rage and madness.
Sounds like something from the what do you call those guys again? The Antimatter Legion? Yeah, it sounds like some shit they'd get up to. Favorite song is still Underworld. Foes hide what we think, and my clothes are hiding a few size shy of a flexion. Have you listened to Epic? I have not yet. Well, I think I listened to like one song that Shonen sent me. I don't remember what it was called though. Unless it was it God Games? Was that it? Something like that.
Amphoreus has since fallen into eternal night.
You said it's so good? Or is God Games something completely different from Epic?
Akiba is now the only city to still receive light, and we owe it to Kefali's protection. The Chrysos heirs gathered here are Amphoreus' only hope. People hail us as
God Games is a song in the Wisdom Saga? Oh, okay, alright. Gotcha.
As deliverers.
Yeah, that's the one I listened to. It was pretty good.
Vanquish the Titans, reclaim their core flames, topple them from their thrones, and take their authority for ourselves. It is only upon reclaiming all core flames that the miracle of Genesis can reveal itself, granting a new lease on life to this broken world. This is Amphoreus' flame-chased journey. A band of heroes dedicated to slaying the gods and reclaiming the 12 core flames for the world to start over anew.
12 core flames? Damn, we're gonna be here a while for doing all this.
We are expected to lead all of our people toward the summit. Akima needs as many allies as possible to aid us in the upcoming battles. The two of you may be just the reinforcements that the Chrysos heirs have been waiting for.
Saving the world is what we do best. Already saved like 3 different worlds, so yeah.
You must have been blessed by many miracles to say that with such unwavering confidence.
Yeah, honestly, it's just a thing we do, man.
For Amphoreus, I am willing to take a chance on you. I have laid my heart bare. And in return, I just want you to make a single promise.
The whole thing is about 2.53 hours long, so you could dedicate a stream to reacting to it or reacting to some of the animatics for all the songs. Well, am I gonna run into any, like, you know, copyright issues because of that, GG? Or because that's like a whole musical, right? Like, it's a whole official thing, isn't it?
Promise me to never tell the people of Arkima about the worlds beyond the sky, no matter what may happen.
I am curious as to why.
Arkima is approaching its end. I do not wish to give my people false hope. Not when we've been badly scarred by it before.
Oh.
Promise me that.
I
Thank
promise.
you. The agreement between us is now complete. I apologize if this ritual upset you, but I hope you understand. I had no other choice.
Nah, it's fair.
As much
Fair is
as
fair.
I'm interested to hear your story, I'm afraid I've already taken up too much of your time. Mr. Dunhung's worrying has created ripples in the water.
Yeah, but that's just
Why
Dunhung.
don't the both of you tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet in this difficult time. I will have your welcome gifts ready later today.
Oh, okay.
Why don't you and Mr. Dunhung tour?
Okay. Shouldn't say anything different. Ooh, bubbly. The Bathovator. This place is really nice though, like goddamn. Developers put in work on this one. This place is beautiful. Let's see, is there a musical of it out yet? And there's only songs and animatics people have made to them so far? Oh, it's a concept album, I see. Should be fine to listen to it. I've seen multiple other videos of people reacting to the whole thing, and they seem fine. Okay. My little guy. Look at him go. Look at him go. Hey, Dunhung. How you doing down here? Finally back. What did she say to you? Summarize? Information, agreement, Dunhung, etc. Yeah. Promise not to tell her people about our interstellar voyages. I didn't expect that to be your only concern. Though this is consistent with how Phynon was acting when we were at the Abyss. Something is definitely off about this world. Even on a planet as isolated as Eurylos 6, the people still had an understanding of space, and even paths and eons. The sky above Amphoreus, though, is more like prison. We clearly have advanced technology, so who could imagine that even discussing what's beyond the sky would be taboo? Do you remember the massive chaotic matter concealing Amphoreus from the rest of the universe? I can't help thinking that someone is intentionally keeping Amphoreus hidden. Their titans could also be related to some eon. Is indeed a foggy situation? What you do now? Can't stop thinking about your broken spear. If Phynon promised to fix it, we can ask him about it when we see him. Let's explore the city like Aglaia suggested. We helped defend their city after all. This is a good chance to fish around for information while they still have a good impression of us. We can also take some photos for our records. Okie doke. Off we go. The hell is that? Oh! It's another space anchor. Do I still gotta do the thing? Yeah. There it is. Okay now. Elevator is like Jazz's Goes up and down with the proximity of Aglaya. You be having your fun, don't you, NDA? Excuse me. Do you guys need help?
You are... What strange clothing and accent you have. Oh, are you the warriors that followed Lord Finon back from the frontier?
The frontier? Looks like Finon is helping Aglaya keep that secret too. We speak with an accent, do we? That's nowhere near as puzzling as how we have a common tongue. Yes, that's us.
Thank goodness. I hear you're both exceptional warriors, as masterful as the Chrysosaurs. Could you help us restore this column here?
Maybe? I don't know.
Nothing has been going right these days. First those minions of Nikador attack, and now this column collapses right outside our home. Can we really keep going?
Restore it? With just human effort, that's going to take a couple of days at least.
Not with human effort, of course, silly.
High Priest Treeby. Oh, Kefali on high, our prayers are heard. We won't need to trouble you any further, kind warriors.
Oh, you thought we could summon miracles. Did feel something strange in me, surmount the myriad passages of Janus.
Huh? You can recite this too? Wait, did you also chant this when we arrived in Akama? Maybe you also have the ability to learn Ornyx's prayers too?
Is that rare?
Not at all! We have lots of priests here, but some are more gifted than others. Why don't you both try chanting? Treeby will see if you get it.
Yeah, okay. In Amphoreus, memory-laden objects can be found everywhere. When the Trailblazer approaches, they reveal an energy ripple over them. At this point, by holding down the button, you can use Ornyx's prayer to rewind them to their previous state from a certain time ago. Power of Ornyx's prayer has limitations. Under normal conditions, it can only be sustained for 3 seconds. If used beyond 3 seconds without the object rewinding to the critical time point, it will return to its state prior to activating the ability. Okay, let's give it a shot.
Whoa! You got it on the first try!
That's cool. The Lolly's confused.
Miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven. Go. Bring word to the Bard. Frontier heroes grace Akama. Feats abound right here.
They also teach journalism here in Amphoreus? I don't seem to be cut out for this.
That's okay. There are many others like you. It just means you're meant to be a warrior. Ooh, you met Aggie, right? How did your jet go?
She was hot. I mean, I don't know where others didn't. We reached an agreement.
Alrighty, as long as things are going well.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we are pretty certain there's more to your sudden arrival to Akama. And Treeby has never seen a priest achieve resonance with Ornyx on their first try. But with this, you should be able to clear any obstacle when traveling around Amphoreus. Most of the time at least.
Guess we'll keep that in mind.
Oh, right! We came by to check if you have teleslates with you. It'll be a lot easier to get around Akama with them.
Teleslates? Pull out your phone. Pull out your phone.
Yeah! We knew it! There are also Yanisopolis priests beyond the beyond Akama. Like the city you're from. Let's see. This looks different, but it works more or less the same. Maybe a little resonance will do the trick.
Trying to think of what Treeby reminds me of. What god? Oh, she looks like a cherub to me. Well, fun fact, Treby's VA is partners with Jing Yuan's VA. Oh, gotcha.
All set. Now we can contact one another with our teleslates. Only in Akama, though. Messages won't send once you're outside Aggie's web of golden threads.
I will say, though, Gigi, it took me a second to realize that you meant, like, in a romantic context. I'm still getting used to people using the word partner to mean, like, in a relationship, you know? Instead of, like, business partners or I don't know, partners for a friggin' game or something. I don't. Newspeak, I'm telling you, I'm too old for all this. Messages won't send once you're outside Eggy's web of golden threads. That is surprising.
Did you think we were some backwater people who don't understand anything?
I don't know, maybe.
You can also use any currency you have on you. Talantan scales will determine the value of all items, so there's no need to worry about being penniless in the Holy City.
No, well, that's convenient. Won't that mess up the economy? We had to pay for our own food and accommodation. Titans are really capable of anything.
Not if it's just the two of you, but if any of the council elders happen to ask, it's our little secret. Okay, time to get back to work. Have fun exploring the city. We'll see you two later.
Okay, bye. List of inexplicable things only gets longer. Look, someone's on the roof. That should be a good vantage point to photograph the city. Let's find a way up.
A miracle fresh from the oven.
What the hell? Rewinding the golden short spear via the prayer will replay its path. Follow and capture the rewound golden short spear to obtain corresponding rewards. Oh, okay. Ah! There it goes. Ooh, neat.
Oh, you want
God.
this?
The hell is this?
Take it and amuse yourself.
This golden nectar is so sweet. Want to share it with all my friends. Thief, someone's stealing golden blood. Drinking too much always causes problems. Can I have a sip? What the hell? This thing has emojis? Partner is actually pretty common outside the US. In New Zealand, nobody used boyfriend or girlfriend. Huh. I'll learn something new every day. What about like husband and wife though? Is that not a thing outside the US either? Wanna try some? No way. The star is all mine. That's weird. I suddenly feel dizzy. Oh. Titan's blessings rippled in the golden blood. Nymphs with blessings are everywhere in Amphoreus. Approach and interact to collect the nymphs, and bring their blessings to Aglaia. After collecting all the nymphs of an area, the garment maker will begin deciphering the prophecy and may provide unexpected information to unknown surprises. Alright. Memory Crystal Shard. Talantan presents one end of the scale before you, perhaps as a recognition of something or other. I'm not entirely sure what just happened, but okay. Ooh. That's a hell of a view. Partner is pretty encompassing no matter what. When in doubt, you can say romantic partner if you want to specify. Yeah, I got you. Again, just something to get used to, I suppose. You can even see that Titan statue. Let's get a photo of this view. Still, I will say that once I, end up having a partner of my own, eventually, God willing, I hope she doesn't mind if I use the words girlfriend and wife. I'm a bit old-fashioned like that. Seeing the Titan statue, let's get a photo of this view.
What are you two doing up here?
Just looking around.
I know you. Oh, you're the heroes who helped
Des
defend our
Moines.
city, right? Damionis saw your valiant figures in the battle.
Damionis, I was just about to say, it's like, no wait, it's actually probably like different pronunciations. It's not like an IO sound, it's separate IO sounds, right? Okay. Nice to meet you. We're soldiers from a faraway city. It's our first time in Okama, so we thought we'd find a nice vantage point to, capture? I mean, to remember this city and its sights by.
Oh, you mean to say take a photo, don't you?
Oh, so you guys do know what that is. Try hard to fight back your left. Yes, I meant to say that.
Aha! So you met the right person. The name's Damionis, and I may have some humble insight on travel and photography. After all,
Don't blame me. That'll be a discussion for you and her.
and this whole city knows me as the explorer.
But if she wants to be referred to as your... Oh, god damn it, NDA. Dial it back a little bit, man. Sheesh. Let's see. At the right person? Gotcha.
All right, pass me your photo stone.
The what now? I'm not even going to bother guessing their logic for naming things. Give March 7th's camera to Damionis.
Oh, this is an entirely foreign name, but that's not gonna stop me. I'm guessing this here and that. Easy peasy. I know how to use this now.
Okay. Didn't you say you knew how to use it?
Oh, it's no biggie. Okay, strike your poses and look this way. And we're done. Here, have a look.
May have discovered a second character that has piqued my interest. Oh, the butterfly lady. Yeah, we met her earlier. You didn't answer the question, Jazz? I don't know if I'd be super down with somebody who would just want to be casually called that, NDA. I don't think that'd be my kind of girl, to be honest. It's a bit much for me. It's a little extreme. Super pretty. They are. They're all super pretty. They're anime characters in a gacha game. Let's be real here. Slightly ahead of you, so I ain't saying nothing. Well, no, I saw her already. Like, we met her when we walked up to the place Aglaya's hanging out in and fought the weird, construct thing with the spear. Yo. Listen, greater aperture and shallower depth, the field would work better. Yeah, sure. Don't be so nitpicky.
Well, I mean, as long as you're happy with the photos. Say, I've been wanting to ask you guys something. I didn't think I'd actually get the chance, but you're not really from another city, are you?
I don't think I understand your question.
I've heard some things here and there. I mean, refugees that just came into the city are saying that the people Lord Finon picked up are from beyond the sky.
Do you really pick us up? Sorry to disappoint you, sir. I'm afraid those rumors are just rumors. We're from Thalassopolis, a sparsely populated frontier village. Our journey to the Holy City was fraught with challenges, but thankfully, we were able to make our way here after meeting Finon in the Abyss.
Thalassopolis?
He just made some bullshit up on the spot. That's pretty good, though. It does sound like it would be on this planet.
Oh. Is that so? I thought I'd finally found proof that a world beyond the sky exists.
Oh, he looks kind of disappointed. I ain't saying shit, though.
It doesn't matter. At any rate, thanks for your help.
I made a promise to a beautiful woman, and I intend to keep it. Slightly ahead of you. I take no chances. Fair enough, fair enough.
Akama welcomes you.
Thanks, man. Left thoughtfully. That was close. But I have a bad feeling about this. It's a good story, Danhang. I don't think we actually managed to fool him. I don't think that we managed to fool him. After all, Thalassopolis was something I came up with on the fly. If he's truly an explorer familiar with the geography of Amphoreus, I'm afraid that he'll have already seen through our lies. Fortunately, there's no evidence. But it seems like even though the starry sky is taboo on Amphoreus, there are people who still yearn for it. Looks like we have to be even more cautious. There you go. For whatever reason, no one let me break that thing, and I really wanted to break it. What's this now? Oh, it's just health. Fair enough. Which means this one is skill points.
Cherished Eyeless.
Oh, you're coming straight this way. See, the mirror didn't distract you, did it? Looks as though you got what it takes to potentially become a detective, then. Come with me. We'll expose the truth behind this world. Oh, okay, so the butterflies themselves are the things I take back to Aglaya. The top is a must-go for lovebirds. You accidentally walk straight into a couple's secret tryst. You're particularly sharp of hearing, so by the time you realize you should have escaped, it's already far too late. My dear, isn't this too bold of us? Your parents are right down in the market. Just a bit of noise and they'll look up and spot us. Then let them watch as much as they want. The sight of their pride and joy, their darling daughter, falling in love with the Kremnos kid they hate the most, that'll drive them nuts. I just love this side of you. Once you made up your mind, no one can stop you. There are grudges between the city-states. Your parents dislike me, but I don't blame them. Neither of them has ever fought in battle, but their minds both bear the scars of war. Hatred towards you and your Kremnoan brethren. The last city, Okama, it ought to be a sanctuary for all in the end times, including for people like you. Aw, that's cute. That's right. If you get any thought to what I mentioned last time about leaving Okama? Nympha, we've been over this a lot already. It's too dangerous. Once I earn a few more achievements in the future, then we can... Silly Billy, alias. Don't you get it? The hate is only for your Castrum Kremnos bloodline. They won't compromise until they lose me at least once. Nympha, wait! Loving the black tide? I'll deal with that later. We're sticking to main story for now. Where am I supposed to... How do I get back down? Oh, over here. I love how they do the NPC's hair on Amphoreus. It's so fluffy. Yeah, true. They all got kind of a fluffy look to their heads, don't they? I can relate. Though I suppose my situation's a bit of a weird combination between fluffy and spiky. Oh, hey. Oh.
Out of the shadow of the past, you've not stepped, Chrysos heir. The weight of the core flame, if you wish to bear, you must bury the past. Suspend the pain.
I'll try my best, Cartonis, but why keep mentioning it if you already know I can't do it?
Here, your guests are.
You two. You're back much quicker than I imagined. I thought that Aglaya would keep you for a bit longer. Here you go. This is the compensation I previously mentioned. I asked the most famous Grand Craftsman in the Holy City to repair your spear.
Hey, there it is.
Once again, let me offer my sincere apologies for any offense I caused during our first meeting.
Judging solely from its exterior, I can't see any signs of damage. It's truly incredible.
The one who crafted this spear must also be a renowned master. I guess there's always someone greater out there. Although I still can't imagine a world outside Amphoreus. Or perhaps I've just never given it much thought until I met you two. You've probably now heard about the tripartite prophecy that descended upon Amphoreus and the mission of the Chrysos heirs. For us, pursuing the prophecy is the purpose of our journey. Therefore, thinking too much about other things is unnecessary.
Flicky? Spuffy? We can go with Spuffy. That sounds less bad, I think. Has anyone questioned the prophecy? Who was it exactly that issued the prophecy?
The reason it's a prophecy is because it appeared in the form of a miracle. No one knows exactly whose will it represents.
Uh-huh.
There's another theory that it is the whispers of Kefali before their eternal slumber. It was the Skyfather who scattered their divine blood all over the land that gave rise to the Chrysos heirs. Of course, that is just one of many popular folktales. Please, don't simply dismiss it as silly superstition. The people of this world have already experienced the transition from skepticism to firm belief, and this transition wasn't easy to achieve. Many have paid the price.
Fair enough. What Aglaia conveyed to us was more of a collective mission. As an individual, what role do you play in all of this, Final?
Me? I'm still seeking that answer myself. But if the gods favor me, I believe that my core flame won't be far.
Is it Nicodor?
I'm a soldier who was taught how to fight at a young age. From the day I was selected by the prophecy, I've regarded the Lance of Fury as my goal.
Strife Titan.
One day, I'll break the lance and take the core flame of strife. But discussing such a bitter topic is a bummer. I'm embarrassed since I think I'm the one who brought it up. Oh, right. Treeby mentioned that you two also use teleslates. Why don't we exchange contacts? Please also accept these gifts as a token of my appreciation. Since the weather is great, why don't you two look around some more? I won't take up more of your time. See you later.
You know, it does feel a little weird that, like, things already seem kind of back to normal even after we... Like, this city was just under attack, like, 5 minutes ago. Though I guess if you have people who can just repair shit in an instant by rewinding time, you know, it makes somewhat sense that everything would be more or less back to normal already. Yeah, fair enough, I suppose. Speaking of... Hey! Get a shattered sculpture believing it hold again. You're keen to test its resilience, and the chance may just be at hand. Oh. Just break it again? No, there it goes. Anyway, smashing the sculpture, it seems indistinguishable. Alright, well, let's not keep breaking it over and over. Hey, it's another one of these big old boys. Hey, buddy. Can I get stepped on? I love these guys. So cool. They're jacked as fuck too. Damn, look at those forearms. That's some serious muscle. God damn. I gotta get on those gains. Oh hey. It's the Death Lady.
It's our two distinguished guests.
Hi, Death Lady.
Welcome to the dwelling of the Dromases. Well, I'm also just passing by.
I want to play with the giant dino. Yeah, I kind of figured they'd be right up your alley, GG. 10 push-ups. Oh man. Speaking of gains. Alright, alright, alright. Please don't hit me with all of them at once. Have some mercy if you would. Alright. I guess it's good to stand up and stretch anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Push-ups. Okay, that'll do. Okay, well, and then Gigi comes in with the assist. All right, here we go. Okie doke. And we're back. Alright. The air here isn't too fresh. You're also here to unwind?
Yes, I enjoy the air here. It's rather sweet, full of the fragrance of life.
Speaking of which, is Miss Castoris also a Cryostos heir?
Yes.
Oh, cool. My apologies. If you don't wish to talk about this topic, I'll stop myself here.
Thank you, Mr. Don Hong.
Shall I show off my dance moves? Burn at the dramas? Let's liven up the atmosphere. Remain silent. No, thank you. Unless you wish to make things worse. Damn. I feel like he's shit-talking me a little bit. Her outfit color scheme reminds me of, Hades? Well, I mean, she is from the underworld or something, so, yeah. Grumph.
Oh, this child looks hungry. Since you are here, do you two want to try feeding the Dromaeus?
Yes.
Their feed is dry red soil, and it's very clean. There's some over there.
They eat rocks?
Since it's your first time feeding, just a small piece will do.
Can I have a taste?
Of course, but it's very bitter and hard to digest.
A serious tone immediately quashed your wild idea. Alright, fine. Gently pick a piece of red clay from the container. Dramas watches your every move intently. Don't mess it up. Grumph. It's like feed or kibble? It seems so. Keep ignoring the side stuff. You're gonna catch up to me very soon. Well, I mean, that's what... I'm streaming it, King. The viewers don't care about the side stuff. They want to see the main story. Dramas lets out a slow but joyful sound, clearly anticipating your performance as its new caretaker. Oh. Should it get what it wants so easily, or... offer the feed to Danhang? Eat the feed in front of the Dramas. I'm not gonna bully the dinosaur, come on. I do kind of want to offer it to Danhang though, it's probably being funny. That's not gonna happen. Darn it, when did he learn to read minds? Here you go, buddy. Big guy in front lets out a satisfied sound. Aw, look at him. It's cute. You don't know how it chews and digests those clumps of clay, but to them, these hard red clays must be as delicious as a freshly sizzled steak. Aw.
It looks very happy. Perhaps you could try petting it?
I would love to.
It seems to enjoy it a lot. You get along very well with the Dromaeus. It makes me envious.
Do you want to try petting it as well? It'd also like you.
Me? No thanks. It's alright.
Maybe she thinks she got like a death touch or something? Miss Castoris, are you concerned about something? Since we've just arrived in this area, we hope to build closer relationships with everyone through our actions.
Please don't misunderstand. When you helped Akama, you already showed ample goodwill. It's just that I am not too good with social contact, regardless of whether it's with people or with these children. So please don't take it to heart.
Alright. Ampere, take a photo of the Dromaeus as well. It's rare to encounter such an amazing creature.
Would you two like a photo with this child? In that case, I might be able to help.
You like taking photos?
It is an interest of mine.
Oh, well, there we go. She and March are gonna get along well later. Alright then. Thank you for your help.
Please place the photo stone on the ground.
Can I just hand it to you? Let's just do as she says. Put March 7's camera on the ground and Castorus bends down to pick it up.
Beautiful colors. It's very cute. The aperture, exposure index, and preset filter. Although it looks different on the outside, it actually has the same internal structure. There won't be any issues.
Well, how about that? Also quite convenient. Anyways, BRB, also the Dramas eyes look super pretty. They do. She's from the underworld, and if they didn't gender ban Hades, it's his wife, Persephone. Yeah, that's a, yeah. That is certainly a theory of sorts. Man, at least she really took a 180 after giving her authority to May. Speaking of BRB, gotta feed my own animals. All it took was her laughing to gain my interest. She is cute. She's very cute.
All right, get into position. And we're done. I hope that you like it.
Gently places the camera on the ground. You bend down to pick it up. What the hell happened? But what's the reason behind using the black and white filter?
My apologies. It's just personal preference. I like black and white photos. If it bothers you, I can take another photo.
That won't be necessary. This is fine.
I'm glad that I could help. Then, I'll take my leave now. Please continue playing with the Dromasis.
It's a little strange with a mysterious lady. There's even a stand-in photographer in the script. Why are you speaking like a Stellaron hunter all of a sudden? You could say Miss Castorus is not very talkative? No, that's not it. She's just a little elusive. Even when we came across her previously, she avoided having physical contact with others. These Chrysos heirs all have wildly different personalities. In comparison, Phynon seems like the most normal one. Yes, we were getting Castorus as a playable character. She has a badass scythe too. Well, yeah, I mean, listen. This ain't like Zenless Zone Zero, right? You can tell who's a playable character and who's an NPC. Any day of the week. It's really easy to tell who's gonna be in the roster at some point. Hello, Danhang, Imp here. How's Memorial Market looking to you guys? We wandered plenty. Run into lots of interesting people and things. It's nice, as long as you enjoyed yourself. The bats have also returned to their original bustling state from before the war. Once you're done walking around, come find us back at Memorial Palace. Aglaeus prepared a huge gift for you. Oh, neat. Memorial Palace, or do you want to wander around for a bit more? Continue exploring the Okuma City area? Well, we could look around for a bit more, see what's going on. Ooh, chest. Stealing shit because it's free. Da, da, da. Murals record in simple and delicate carvings the stories of Kefale creating... Oh, Kefale? Kefale? I think it was Kefale, right? Creating life and building Okuma. In the murals, Kefale bears the enormous Dawn device on their back. Golden divine blood courses across their body, flowing to the ground from the left hand side of their chest and spreading in all directions. At their feet, the humans bathed in the golden blood work together to create a great city. The city is Okuma, the origin of Amphoreus civilization. Okay. Sort of, lol, we didn't get the director from the Slumber Nana arc? Not yet, we haven't. But I get the feeling that he'll be back at some point. Maybe he didn't become playable right away, but I could see him coming back to be a playable character eventually. Strife of day and night birthed the all-knowing giant. Their feet measured the earth, and their back carries the dawn and dusk. With the night as their curtain, they dreamt until they awoke. Only then did they realize my perfection was born for creation. Gods, please hear my wish. Craft my likeness with fresh earth, and grant my intellect with your fruits. Illuminate my emotions with the wings of a butterfly, and forge my fate with golden blood. Perfect gods created the very first humans, and the first humans created the first city. Okima, standing at the foot of the throne of worlds, your golden blood can be traced back to the very beginning. Though the black tide devours the ancient lands, the holy city will cross over to a new world. Okay. Whatever all that means. Oh hey, what's everybody fine on?
Ma'am, this item of yours is new. Completely new, there's no doubt about it.
That's impossible. This is an heirloom that's been passed down by my ancestors. Where's Theodoros? Get him over here to take a look.
Hey, Jazz, how long has it been since we've met Skrullum? I believe Skrullum will also become playable eventually.
Although I'm not as experienced at doing appraisals as he is, I'm very confident about this. If you don't trust me, you can take it elsewhere for a second opinion. Or I can burn it for you. You'll be able to tell once you smell it.
No way! You can't burn my family heirloom!
Oh, come on, Phynon. Bullying the elderly? That's not cool. I never would have thought that Phynon would have had such a hobby. Bullying old people, that's crazy. Seems to be dealing with someone difficult right now. Let's leave him to it. Guess I might as well see if there's some recipes I can pick up. Consume ingredients in a order in a single dish. Classic platter, your order is a traditional Cuba dish. Historically, flavors between these follow. Alternate food. If you're all about giving lectures, why not go outside the Memorial Palace? Apologizing inconvenience, but food isn't just about the chemical stations on your tongue. It's also about finding spiritual comfort. Without understanding historical and cultural significance, it's... Had enough? Are you nuts or what? I already told you I'm not interested. Get it now, you're trying to mess with an outlander like me, aren't you? I'll be eating here. Want my money back. No offense, dear customer. If you really don't want to learn our history, I won't push any further. Alright, customer hurls his hand, sending the plate of the table crashing to the floor with a loud pop. Aw, man. You? Knew you locals wouldn't treat us outlanders with respect. Who are you trying to impress? Talking about Okuma's culture and history? And we're like trash designed to be forgotten by time. Sheesh. So you're gonna push us, but how many times were we outlanders pushed into things we didn't want? You know what? Even a Dromus wouldn't lick the mess you serve. Pop, seeing rich customers forcefully thrown out through the door. You can hardly imagine how the seemingly feeble restaurant owner unleashed such a ferocious display of strength. Damn. Wait, what door? Food and culture must be respected. If you don't ever show up in my place again, or you do it at your own risk. Customer, welcome. What can I get for you today? Hopefully not an ass whooping. Damn. We have some strict rules here. The guy was terrible. He was pretty rude, though. Sorry for the disturbance, but those who don't value food have no place dining here. Chef, really appreciate hearing customers think, as long as they show respect for food. Okay. I like to eat, specialties, and let's have a look. Allies dealt by 35% for the next battle? Holy shit, that's actually super helpful. I love running dot teams. Immediately heal the respect max HP. Ooh, that's pretty good too. Increase max CP violence by 10% for the next battle. Solid. And lastly, immediately covers 3 technique points for the team. Very good. Thanks, man. Any other interesting shops around here? Let's see. Not very talkative. She sits frozen, her gaze vacant, seemingly detached from the bustling city around her, lost in a world of her own as if she is surreal. Rather, she is sleeping. Did I experience a rebirth? Just moments ago I was bound to the dawn of ice, facing my brother's judgment. Visage grew fierce as he uttered the command, instantly eradicating the Titan blood from within me. Okay, alright. Thanatos, gonna stay. Oh wait, Thanatos? Okay. So there's some names you recognize in this lore, apparently. Lineage, fated to sow death and disorder, and I got it, okay. New life vowed to reclaim what is rightfully mine. Seeing 2 whimsical, time I was reincarnated as the time I was reincarnated as the librarian owner. Let's just skip the ads. I guess I must have been dreaming about the new story I wrote last night. Gotten used to the routine of running the store and sleeping by day, writing at night, coming up with the plot, and the spot is the first for me. Even the tale's just too engrossing this time. Send, don't mention it to anyone, brother finds out I'm toast. Master of dreams, right? Would he instantly eradicate you? Well, something like that. Simply put, he thinks that we as followers of Cersei should not. Shh, we got a customer. Let's catch up later. You know what you're looking for in their books. Okay. Anything of interest here? Yeah, maybe later. I think there was one other shop we could look at. Or was there? Oh, there was. Where is it? Also, what's this? Enter the hidden passage? Oh, neat. Well, before I do all that, let me see something here. Food shop, and then... Oh, this, right here. This guy. Oh, I can't even... Ah, man. Okay, fine. Guess I have to come back for that later. But what's up with this?
Who came up with this? Seriously, go rewrite it.
I'm not impressed.
You want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Wait. Things alive? Very heights, but it's windy here. It's busy. I'm saving me. You have to take busy. Some more firewood. I'm not people here. We don't have exhaustion. You didn't find me. Extinguished. Okay, what do I get in this? Good question. Hey, maybe I have it. Okay. So, this? Is this what you want? Whoa. Not that bad. You're gonna go find about anything since I'm out here. So read on, take it. This is emphasis. Neat. Okay. Hey. Okay. Let's find our back down. I believe it's time to get on the story. I can do some more exploring later. Ah, man. There we go. Thank you, King. It should be fine now. Anywho.
Does it really work?
There seems to be a new show at the back.
What's this right here? Okay. RoboJet still? Oh man. Hang on. Let's try this again. Wait. Oh right, NDA's got a slight delay. So we're good now, King? Yes? Okay, cool. Thank you. For a second, I almost reset my my interface again. Oh, I can just go. Okay.
Hey, are you in the forum?
Forum? Which one?
The one about the rosy celestial maiden? It's getting more popular by the minute. I don't see you in there yet. Hurry up. It's filling up quickly.
Rosy Celestial Maiden Forum. Starting to get a little curious too. I have a strange feeling about this. Hope that it's not what I think it is. Let's go take a look. Rosy Celestial Maiden. Is it Himiko? Excuse me. We accidentally overheard something about a forum just now. We would like to find out more.
Your outfits, who exactly?
We're warriors from a foreign land who assisted in the defense of Okuma.
Ah, brave warriors. Pardon me. I didn't expect you to be interested in such social affairs, but sure thing. Please, take out your teleslate. I'll help you connect to Akuma's World Wound Web. Got it. Please take a look.
Said Rosy Celestial Maiden doesn't resemble someone from Amphoreus no matter what. There's so many wonders you won't see in Amphoreus in that photo stone. A world of snow, countless small boats in the sky, splendorous skyscrapers. The world beyond the sky is real. Ah, crap. It's the guy that looked into the camera when we let him take the picture. He saw all the shit, all the other pictures that were in there. Oh no. Her hair was pink and she wore a short blue blouse, and her eyes were as the sea reflecting the light of sunset. He's talking about March. Oh lord. Lady Iglaya is Nestia's ambassador. Already said that the Rosy Celestial Maiden isn't from Amphoreus, she's from beyond the sky. Okay. Yeah, so more or less, yeah. Yapping and yapping and yapping. But they're talking about March. Oh no. That Damionis guy who took the photo for us. Must be him. Must have opened the album and saw the photos that March 7th previously took. March 7th's now become a Celestial Maiden. That's beside the point. There are more than 100 people in here. Although no one believes what Damionis is saying now, we don't know what he'll do next. If the situation gets out of control, the consequences might be disastrous. Hope the Chrysos heirs are too busy to surf the web. Mankind's greatest enemy, social media. No, real though. Real, 100% real. Quick, we have to find Damionis before things get worse. I mean, wouldn't it be fine if we just let people keep thinking he's crazy? Chests. Wait, isn't this him right here? Oh, it's some other guy.
Rosy Celestial Maiden. Just from this name alone, I am able to imagine your beauty. You must be the incarnation of Nestia. Oh, you cause me to sink deeper and deeper, unable to get a hold of myself.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, beautiful Celestial Maiden. How can I ever win your affection?
This is gonna get bad if she ever comes down here. With snacks, plushies, and cute clothes. March 7th is really that simple in your eyes. Let's get to the point. Have you seen Damionis? Damn, this guy's jacked.
Damius? Ominos? No, I don't know what you're talking about, friend. Right now, I only have the Rosy Celestial Maiden in my heart.
Wonder what he drank. Someone should come calm him down. Let's go and look elsewhere.
Oh, Rosy Celestial Maiden. You truly are a gift from the heavens. A daughter of the sun.
Mm-hmm.
Even Aquila cannot restrain you. Will you gently carve open the sky? If only to lead us out of this long, dark night.
These guys are so dramatic. She's not that gentle. Hey.
No, I do not care about any Damiones. Right now, I only have beautiful fantasies and poems in my heart. Oh, rosy celestial maiden, the light of Akima.
Oh dear. Next. This really got out of hand quickly, huh?
Dear citizens, please stop spreading images of unknown origins. Please wake up. The Rosy Celestial Maiden is a lie crafted by Zagreus as a prank.
Zagreus?
Follow the lead of Lady Aglaya and not subject ourselves to such mind-numbing fantasies.
Oh damn. They got Hades 2 or Hades 1 issues against Zagreus. I knew it. The tricky little bastard. It's not exactly that's probably not gonna help.
Damiones, that explorer who thinks very highly of himself. I've heard of him, but have never met him in person. Others have said he's completely crazy.
Rosy Celestial Maiden, a world beyond the sky.
Well, there he is.
What's that commotion?
How'd he get up there? Isn't that supposed to be for the heroes' baths or whatever? Oh, there's a shop in here. Can I get fancy soaps for my bath back home? You're just trying to ruin a famous reputation? I always thought he was a good brother. Turns out I was wrong. Can't judge a person by just their face. I already told you, my brother could never do such a thing. Besides, if we're being honest, your suspicion is far greater than ours, isn't it? How dare you slander me like that? You looking for a fight? You're the one who provoked me first, now you have the nerve to lose your temper. Between the two keeps building, you want closely, not wanting to miss the exciting moment when the fight kicks off. Friend, you seem quite intrigued. You'd like to know what exactly they're arguing about? Only takes 50 balance coins and explain everything, including the background, clearly to you. I'm not that curious. Rather, I consider it just your friendship. Give you this information for free. You hear that young man who looks like he might explode any moment. Family runs a general store. The main business is supplying expedition teams with provisions when they head out of the city. As for that gloomy guy who looks like he hasn't slept in 3 days, he belongs to a fairly well-known local expedition team. It's actually the younger brother of the team's leader. A while ago, their squad went out to explore a new area. By sheer bad luck, they ran into a black tide. Casualties were severe. After barely managing to escape with their lives, they tried to gather themselves and head back to the city, and would find that there was an issue with their supplies. Backup food was all near expiry and about to spoil. The medical kits were put together from leftover scraps. Clearly, there was an inside job. These two guys, in order to investigate, came to the bath to gather information. Found out the captain of that expedition made some secret deal with the old shopkeeper some time ago. And that's when the argument started. I'll say it one last time, stop causing trouble. Use your wooden little brain and think carefully about what you actually came here to do. Am I being unreasonable? Clearly it's you who's guilty and trying to change the subject. Nice try. Look at that, these two have grown up together, years of friendship, and yet when something like this happens, it's just like a chimera biting another chimera. Just as messy as a mouthful of fur. That message wasn't from you, was it? Are you really not a masked fool? Masked fool? What's that? Sounds intriguing. Can you tell me about it in detail later? I saw you two. Don't you think that's enough? Everyone's staring at you now. You sure you want to keep this show going on? Huh? Weren't you the one who told us? Are you questioning the information I provided? It's not what he means. Just that you're making a secret deal comment is a bit too vague. Exactly, which is why you'll have to figure out the rest yourselves. Do you expect me to break it all down and explain every detail? That would cost you extra, you know. You... Fine, fine. Since you work so hard entertaining everyone here, I'll throw in a freebie. Take a good look at the medical expenses from the expedition team over the past few months. If you're lucky, you might catch a big rock rat. What? Uncle Libius would never. I see, thank you. Let's go, Ifris. We'll talk later if you need. Thank you for your visit. I look forward to seeing you again next time. Right? Noisy ones are gone now. And have a good chat? Can't we, my Outlander friend? I just want to know what you're selling, man. Amphoreus, right? I've heard of that name before. So a city like that in Amphoreus? I've seen a great many outsiders and know plenty of things, judging from your novel appearance and unusual behavior, and... come talk to me about your home, friend. I'm very interested. Can you just tell me what you fucking sell, man? I don't need all the yapping.
It's a treasure. Don't ever lose it.
Uh-huh. Oh, he also just sells scrolls. All that for scrolls, man. I don't care. Never mind. Let's go find the, let's find our little gossip and bring him down. Yo! Yo, she has a sword. I guess she's one of the guards here. Cool. I like her outfit. Alright, you crazy bitch. Let's see what you're up to here.
Stop chasing after me. Don't come any closer.
Oh, their guards are trying to run him down.
He's running toward the Garden of Life. Give chase.
What is this thing? Look at it, it's so cute. Oh my goodness, look at you. What are you? It's like a Pokemon. I guess they're both like Pokemon, aren't they? That's pretty interesting though. At any rate.
Bard? He was just shouting about the rosy celestial maiden? Maybe.
What's all this? Can't a guy run his business in peace? Can't a guy run his business in peace?
You're a guy? Oh look, there's another one of them little Pokemans. Oh, another living flame too. It's beautiful and air refreshing, love it here. Do you want to live here forever? Do you want to keep journeying? Substance to the fire. Let me guess, you want one of these? Protein, rice, or seed? Let's try the rice. You plant it? Tell if you're eating a fruit or a seed. I don't think he liked that one. Maybe the seed then? Well, yeah, I guess. There we go. Good seed. Take it. It's fruit you deserve. Hey. Thank you, sir. There's a bunch of these little guys in here.
Celestial maiden! So I want to become a celestial maiden one day.
Stop that nonsense. Be realistic.
Alright, let's see what's going on.
Citizen, calm down. Don't do anything foolish.
This is the Garden of Life, the holy ground of the Bow of Rift. Are you trying to defile the gods?
Defile the gods? No, you guys are completely wrong. The wise Circes will be proud of me. Just watch.
There he goes. What is he trying to do? Let's get closer and take a look. As nurturing chimeras, looks like a huge, luscious tree on the outside. Process which seem like... Oh, is that what these things are? Chimeras? They're really cute. There's little baby chimeras, I guess.
The wisdom of Circes should be shared equally by all. I, Explorer Damionis, shall put on these wings today and touch the sky, proving to everyone that a world beyond the sky exists.
Oh, he's about to go full-on Daedalus right now, or...?
Wings? That's right. Right here, right now.
I'm sorry, the jar?
That is a giant flying amphora. You're going to fall to your death.
Ridicule me all you want. I shall prove myself and remove all doubts.
Use clockwork tricks on him? Clocky doesn't react. Well, you can use a Penaconian key to open an Amphorean lock? That's wishful thinking. Fair enough. He's gonna die. We can't stand by and watch him die. Let's go.
You two are the distinguished guests of Lady Aglaia?
Mr. Damionis, please calm down. Don't act rashly.
My dear friends, I know that you must have your own reasons to hide the truth. I shall not make things difficult for you. But thank you for showing me the image from beyond the sky. Now I shall embark on this earth-shaking undertaking. Damionis always follows through on his words.
You've really misunderstood.
Save your words of persuasion. I've made up my mind.
Since appeasing him did not work, it's time for a change in strategy. Your efforts are meaningless.
My friend, your tone has betrayed you. I understand that you're trying to persuade me to stay.
A clever fool. That's how to describe people like him, right?
Somewhat.
I'm almost moved by his persistence.
Save your words. Aquila, feel my wrath!
We're running out of time. Should we just hit him? It's a human life after all. There's no choice, let's just tell him. Is this like immediately breaking the promise though? Damionis?
What did you just say?
So, I was right? You really are from beyond the sky?
Man, we broke that promise real quick. We are bound by a pact. I cannot reveal the truth to you.
A pact? Ah, so that's why he called you distinguished guests of Aglaia.
Damionis, we're taking you in for an interrogation.
Damionis was dragged away by the guards before he could finish the sentence.
This is not going to go well.
What will happen to Damionis?
He learned something that he should never have learned. We can only hand him over to Lady Aglaia for judgment.
Ah.
Instead of worrying about his safety, perhaps you guys should worry about the impact of the rumors. Although no one believes what Damionis said about a world beyond the sky, the rosy celestial maiden has already spread everywhere.
Yeah, that's kinda on us. We are sorry for the trouble that we caused.
It's all right. I think there's only one thing you can do right now. Go to Varix Leo and share something even more interesting with him. That way, there's a chance that you can cover up the rumors.
Okay.
As for what happened earlier, you won't tell anyone else about it. So go now, brave heroes.
What about this right here? Okay, not sure what that actually did, but something, hopefully. What's this? Looks like one of those mannequins in the clothing stores in Penacony. There's also a butterfly? Is that a fashion accessory? There's a warrior I've never seen before. Pretty cute, too. I like it. Babe, you were a talking butterfly. What do you mean? It's obvious that you're not a real human. Wow, you actually saw straight through my disguise. Don't tell me you're my lady's priest, are you? Haven't seen them in a long time. What a shame. If you were also nymphs, we could have had a lot of fun together. How intriguing. We should catch these nymphs the next time we encounter them. Perhaps they can help us better understand Amphoreus. So blessings are... yeah, we already been over this already. Interaction confirmed. Preset voice lines are playing. Garment Maker can follow the golden thread to ascertain their whereabouts, but consumes memory crystal. Nah. Garment Maker cannot provide their services if you have no memory crystal shards. Not even a Dromas will work if they are left hungry. Come again another time, dear customer. Okay, so we'll look into that later. More shit to fix. Another one of these. Just not sure what that's actually doing, but it's doing something, I would think. And oh, what the hell? What is that? What the hell just happened? Spirit Thief's trickery. Spirit Thieves are self-proclaimed, well-known master thief across Amphoreus. They enjoy stealing treasures others are just about to obtain and then vanish into the void with their stolen goods. Leave a coin of whimsy and mockery in the aftermath. The only thing can punish them is Ornyx's power. When you're near a coin of whimsy, use the remaining powers provided by Ornyx's prayer upon the fishes the thief escaped through. It's ready to come back. There's no longer his power, rewind the Spirit Thief's time to before they escaped. And the thief will struggle violently within the special zone. When Spirit Thief is in the special zone, you need to release the button to end the praying, and press and hold when they're unprepared to bring the Spirit Thief to justice. I think I kinda get it, but okay. Let's see. I think I kinda get it. Hang on. Gotcha. I feel like the ground is spinning. I feel so sick. Kefale above. I'm just an old man. The priest said that I would go through an ordeal when I was 884 years old. Could this be the day? Child, you have the wrong man. I'm not the infamous spirit thief, Bartholos. My name is Old Bart. I'm a reporter. I have come to move this chest on the orders of the Council of Elders. They're hiring elderly workers? Meeting me at our gates, and I actually also wish to do my part for Okama. Child, you do not believe me. I can understand that. Fortunately, we have plenty of time. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask. I don't care. Just give me the chest. Put everything into my work, and you still give an old man like me a hard time? Why don't you apologize to me, and we'll call this settled? You're lying. Pretty alert, huh? But in this life we live, is there anyone that isn't lying? If Kefale could talk, he'd be the biggest swindler of all. Take the chest. We'll meet again. Thank you, little bastard. Hey! It's one of the cherubs. Isn't that Trippy's sister?
Isn't this Lady Trinin? How rare that you would leave the Garden of Wisdom.
Yeah, I came out to clear my mind.
Then you've come to the right place. Look at all these snacks that I've just gotten. They're all flavors that you and your sisters love. Lady Trianne's favorite sour melon candies, Lady Treeby's favorite butter cookies, and your favorite stuffed grape leaves. We have everything.
Oh, that's indeed tempting.
Since we haven't solved the Rosy Celestial Maiden problem yet, let's avoid the Chrysos heirs for now. Yeah, they might be a little pissed about that whole thing. Also, hang on. I think the chest is still there. Okay, there we go. I thought he gave me what was in the chest.
Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Let me guess. Need some kindling? Let's see. You want these? Okay, I guess not. You want this then? There we go. Alright, cool. Hey. Oh, there we go. That door had to buffer for a minute. Hey, I knew it. Water in this bath is very cold. Fond of cold water baths? Do you want to go in? The video prefer cooler waters over hot baths. It's our nature. You can try it out when you get the chance, but now's not the time. Let's go look for Varix Leo first. I know, I just want the chest, man. You're the one who suddenly piped up.
You want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Hey, it's one of those butterflies.
Feels like I'm being watched by Aquila.
You're so strong, it's like a barrier. Can't even touch any of the water. Still not giving up my chance to take a bath. Here I am, a tiny butterfly powering into the wind. That's cute. How do I get back out? There we go. Looks like there's another one up there. Don't know how to hit it though. What kind of decoration is this? A mask? Nexus? Dream Ticker? Wow, a new toy. Feels like this Ram's mask is hiding something. Let's try touching it. Alright. Oh. Oh. Use Holy Flame in hand to lighten up the altar and bring light to this world. Watch out, each and every move will be recorded with the shadows in the void. When fate's footsteps turn to zero, a shadowed version of you will manifest as an enemy and process along the fate you have etched into being. I think they meant to say proceed there. The enshadowed version of you is a foe that will strictly follow your previous actions and advance accordingly till the recorded steps have ended. Remember, do not make contact with them. Ancient crystalline controls you find on the path can alter the state of the flooring. Same energy color. Use them to help you reach the altar. Okay. I have a bad feeling. Yep. That is the end of this moon. Should you fall, you will experience eternal damnation. Oof. Yeah, still isn't quite gonna work, is it? Oh, it did. Cool, I did it.
Oh.
Neat.
Those masters really didn't go easy.
Oh. You want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Anything else up around here I can grab before I go? Nah. Alright. Offward to the next destination.
Let's go back for another soak.
This is Verix Leo? It really is a lion's head? No matter how I look at it, it just looks like any other statue. How do we even interact with it? Whack it with a baseball bat, put your hand in the lion's mouth.
Look who came to visit this mighty lion. Aren't you Akima's 2 new friends? The brave warriors from a faraway place. It's an honor to meet you.
Seems like you're very well informed.
Didn't anyone tell you? I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akima. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place.
We would like to request your help. Currently, rumors regarding the Rosy Celestial Maiden have spread throughout the Holy City.
Brave warriors. I'm afraid that I won't be able to help with that. Rumors? As long as the citizens like it, who cares about whether it's true or not? However, the way you two are trying to stop it from spreading...
Hello, Mithrin. Welcome in. Good to see you.
Some other reason? How about sharing it?
Also, welcome back, Gigi. Done venturing out into the cold to feed the many creatures before the sun has set on this blisteringly cold day. Yeah, imagine it's very cold where you are, I would think. Drew and I. Why are you so interested in the tea?
Don't be fooled by it. This lion loves engaging in gossip and rumors.
Oh hey, it's the red guy.
A few days ago, when people were besmirching my tribe's honor, didn't you also turn a blind eye?
Isn't this Lord Mighty? How have you been lately?
The face of a lion, but the courage of a soulless hyena. You and your brothers will do anything for the sake of entertainment, even encouraging despicable acts such as fabricating history. There's no limit to how low you would stoop.
How could you call that a fabrication? At most, it's just a little reinterpretation, artistic reinterpretation.
Shut it. Do as they say. Otherwise, I'll turn you into iron dust with my bare hands.
You got it. I'll fix that right now. I assure all of you that from now on, you'll no longer hear the words Rosy Celestial Maiden.
Well, that was easier than I thought it would be. Thank you for your help.
Don't misunderstand. I'm just annoyed at that lion head.
Everything that happens in the streets, well, so even knowing her spoops. Would you mind your own business? Don't judge, because that's reasons, that's why. It's currently 24 Fahrenheit. Feels like 13 Fahrenheit. God damn. Yeah, that'd be a bit much. For me, especially. I am very weak to the cold. Very strong against the heat. Very weak to the cold.
Also, Finon seems to think highly of you guys. If you were to be disposed of for such a trivial reason, his weak and fragile heart might not be able to bear it.
Disposed of?
Pray for the best, outsider. Pray that this farce has not reached the ears of Aglaya.
Oh yeah, we did make that promise and she probably would be pissed. That boldly dressed Chrysos heir also has an eccentric personality. Regardless, this matter has come to an end. Let's prepare ourselves and head to our appointment. I'm curious to see what the gift that we're supposed to get is going to be.
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Hey, over here! We've been waiting for quite some time.
Yeah, we'll do this last bit, and then we'll probably wrap up this stream for the day. We encountered some trouble, but thankfully everything's been resolved. Do you surf the web?
Wow, you guys are well informed. You even know about the World Wound Web? Sure, full of energy. But it's been such a busy day. Where would we find the time to surf the web?
That's good. Surfing the web isn't a good habit to have.
What a strange thing to say. Anyway, let's go. I hope Aggie isn't annoyed from waiting too long. I'm even taller than Campbell. I want to be high up like that too. Oh, right! You can see the abyss from here! It's quite a nice place for a photo.
That sounds amazing. It's like I'm listening to my lady singing. Apparently this instrument was blessed by the drowsy lady. Never expected it to sound so crisp. Dear grey-haired listener, how do you think it sounds? It's really nice. Isn't it? It's like a torrent bubbling up to bring joy to people and insects. These little butterflies, their little emoji faces. Crazy.
Just hearing this melody makes me feel better.
Look, the gate of
You know what's cold when people are eating ice cream to get warmer? Damn. Never heard that one before. It's pretty good though. Hey, it's the lolly. Yeah. Imagine we're gonna see a lot of her throughout the story here. The landscape of Amphoreus is breathtaking. In the past, this place must have been a beautiful paradise.
Oh well, the past cannot be recreated. All we can do is follow the prophecy and move forward.
The past cannot be recreated? But you clearly showed us Ornyx's miracle before.
Those are two different concepts. We can draw upon the power of the Veil of Evernight through prayer, and then salvage necessary items from the past for our own use. It isn't actually reversing time.
Even so, it still goes against the laws of physics that we know of. Is that even surprising, considering that there are also gods in this world? I mean, ask that for a while now. Even gods have to obey the underlying laws of the world. I'm still trying to understand Amphoreus' laws. We'll take photos later. Let's go and meet Aglaya now.
Just hearing this melody makes me feel better.
Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms are closed.
Hello.
Aggie, we're back.
Thanks for your hard work. Is there any news from Trian?
Not yet, but we've already figured out where the deserters are headed to. With a little more time, we'll be able to track down the location of Castrum Kremnos.
Castrum Kremnos. Where's that? Matey's mentioned this place before.
Oh, he's that candid with the two of you. Castrum Kremnos, both Nikador's territory and their current abode, is a moving city-state enveloped in fog.
So back when the Titan was repelled, Lady Trian was off chasing the enemy.
Let's talk about something less serious for now. Would you mind giving the three of us some space, Treeby?
Of course. Hope you like this gift.
As Treeby mentioned, the both of you spared no effort in protecting the holy city. I would like to present you with a gift in recognition of that. If you are to stay in Akima, you'll need a place to rest.
Oh.
This gift will address your troubles. Welcome to your private bath chamber.
Nice. Even better than the Panaconian hotel rooms. I don't want to go back to the Astral Express anymore. I mean, I have a pretty sick-ass room on the Astral Express, let's be fair. But it is better than Panaconi. While it's hard to compare them directly, this place is indeed more spacious, and the decor is quite impressive.
I'm glad that you're satisfied with the arrangements. Here, take some time and get to know your surroundings.
It's a nice bath. Once again, it says water temperature. Do you like it cold? Do you like it cold, Dragon Young? Dunning dips 2 fingers into the water to check the water temperature. It's lukewarm. Great, you think silently in your mind, trying hard not to let him see your shut in front. The chair in the room looks so comfy and enticing, worried that you'll completely lose the motivation to trailblaze if you lie on it. Think about it, all the twists and turns and hardships you've been through, are they worth it? Lying here and welcoming an eternal, comfy slumber, maybe that's where you belong. I already did the sleep forever ending, alright? I know what you're thinking. Don't be tempted by a mere lounge chair. Sorry, I dozed off for a sec there. Didn't know this room was occupied. I'll be off right away then. Hell of a view. Lean against the stone railing. Off the balcony, gazing into the distance, the mist-shrouded mountains of Amphoreus appear as vague outlines, like stone giants slowly shifting between crouching and standing. From somewhere, a bard song drifts through the air. Though the words are unclear, the melody still conveys a tinge of nostalgia and longing for the past. This view is absolutely breathtaking. You agree with Danhong? Very much so.
Oh, finished exploring? I still have one last special gift for you.
What is it? Tell us.
This way. I'll explain it to you.
Okie doke. Is this a basin? It looks like something used for rituals. I feel like I've seen it in a movie before, or a premium sink. Is this a mini dream pool?
It's not your average wash basin. This ceremonial vessel belonged to
Don't be tempted by a lounge chair?
and
Do
is
so much
now
better.
my gift
A
to
vibrating recliner with a fridge on the side as a built-in cup holder. That does sound pretty nice. We have an entire floor in the Astral Express, while Dan Hung has the floor of the library. But he likes it in there, so it's fine. So much stuff, and I immediately turn to the floating seal floaty in the bath. Yeah, it is cute. This is now my gift to both of you.
You have learned, to some extent, about the history of Amphoreus and of the holy city Arkema. Now, I wish for both of you to witness the journey of the Chrysos heirs for yourselves.
What do you mean by witness?
In ancient times, Fegusa, the chalice of plenty, concealed the beginning of the world amidst billowing waves. When the ancient ocean priests discovered that place, they used spirit water to build a barrier in order to prevent the site from being disturbed by external forces. However, they also left behind a passageway. That passageway is none other than the ceremonial basin in front of you. Clear yourselves of all distracting thoughts and wash your faces with the spirit water inside the basin. When you next open your eyes, you shall witness for yourselves the Vortex of Genesis, a great sanctuary that houses the original divinity of the 12 Titans. It's also the place where the prophesized miracle of Genesis will occur.
Can't wait to see it. Sounds cool. The average wash basin that other wash basins have told stories of generations. To fear, for indeed it is not wash basins. Legendary super wash basin. Oh, for God's sake. Personally guide you into the... Okay.
Close your eyes and hold your breath. Sever all other sounds and let my whispers fill your ears. Take a handful of the pristine water. Lift your palms in front of your chest and feel the water gently flow away through your fingers. Sink deeper and do this once more. Submerge your wrists in the spirit water. Familiarize yourself with its temperature, its touch. Spread your fingers, then lower your head and search for the palms of your hands. Feel the spirit water flow against your face until all of your senses are submerged.
Along with our own room, we get access to a giant library that holds every story that has happened since time began. Something like that, yeah, it looks like. Get to experience the wonder of Genesis. Most people would have means a hedgehog could run that rapidly. Collect all those golden rings, or even that a hedgehog could even be blue.
Floating, sinking, diving into the depths.
Oh.
You now stand at the heart of this world.
Holy shit. That's pretty cool.
Now, I require your honesty.
Uh-oh. Damn, she knows we fucked up. She knows we fucked up. As expected.
This is no laughing matter. It's an interrogation. While the both of you were roaming the city, someone was paying attention to your every move. Unfortunately, you have broken your promises.
Yep, it happened. So you were indeed aware of our transgression. However, we only did so to save a life.
The Holy City's fate is as fragile as thread. I must exercise prudence in order to eliminate sources of potential disaster. I will grant the both of you another chance to mend our broken trust. The golden thread shall judge on my behalf. If you're truthful, you will live. Else, you will perish.
Well, shit. This is going badly. When we're promised, Dan Hung didn't promise shit. That's true.
We meet again, distinguished guests.
So she's gonna kill us.
Casterus will be your executioner.
Yeah, I figured that. Lady Aglaya, it is undeniable that we broke our agreement out of carelessness. However, you never explained to us how revealing that a world beyond the sky exists would lead to dire consequences. What I want to know is, exactly how grave a crime have we committed?
A reasonable request. It is indeed my oversight for failing to tell you everything in time. There have always been people in Amphoreus who looked beyond the skies. Indeed, there used to be a usurper nation that spared no expense in constructing skyships with the desire to break through the blue sky and reach the stars. However, Aquila's divine punishment fell the instant the fleet of skyships took flight. An entire city-state, along with all of its subjects, was reduced to ash in that moment. It's not that Amphoreus is unwilling to head toward the stars. Yet, anyone who even thinks about breaching the firmament would undoubtedly infuriate the gods, causing this land of the living to burn, and an entire nation of mortals to perish. The Eye of Twilight is only one example of this. This is forbidden territory which can never be ventured into.
Uh-huh. Does you think that it's better to pretend it doesn't exist instead? We no harm towards Amphoreus. Humanity has always longed for the sky. This is something that you can't prevent.
Divine punishment has never been fair. As Okima's guardian, I must do the same. This is a world dominated by Titans, and that order can only be toppled by the Chrysos heirs. Therefore, the only thing that I can do right now is to ensure that the both of you remain devoted. 3 steps, Castress.
Yes, Lady Aglaia.
I shall ask you 4 questions. Dishonest answers will cause the golden thread to vibrate, while truthful responses will not affect the thread. The number of times that the thread trembles is the number of steps forward that the executioner will take. If she isn't standing behind you after all 4 questions have been asked and answered, the both of you will have passed this test. If she is, your journey will end here.
You'll fall asleep amid the warm embrace of flowers and feel no pain. That I can guarantee.
I mean, it still sounds extremely terrifying. Meaning Usurper Nation was the IPC? Could be possible. How will her touch affect us since we have a Stellaron? I don't know. The executioner, but we are not merciful savages. Now choose the method of execution by do very well. Let's see, does this mean that we can lie up to 2 times? I should probably not say that right now. Regardless of what she says, Ampere, we'll be fine as long as our consciences are clear.
Well then, let us begin. Question 1. Outlanders, why have you come to Amphoreus?
It's all the problems plaguing this world, so allow our journey to continue. Turn this place upside down. Yeah, I mean, technically speaking, it's the journey continue thing. We need fuel, so, yeah. Remains calm and unchanged.
A truthful response. A step will not be recorded.
Cool. I wonder if there's a way to actually get a game over here. Like if you just lie. If you just lie all 4 times. Like, can you actually get game over here, I wonder? You get to lie twice, use them wisely.
Question 2.
Okay.
Outlanders, why did you lend your aid to Akima?
Because of our courageous spirit and selfless hearts. I regret what we did. We shouldn't have aided Akima at all. To allow our journey to continue. I mean, to be fair, we are heroes who help people whenever we can, so this is technically true. Though it does sound kind of up your own ass, doesn't it? There was also some self-interest there, so I mean, as far as like when we got here and shit popped off, we kind of, you know, sprung into action as we always do. So I mean, it's not necessarily untrue that we were being courageous and selfless. Yeah, go with this. Ah, damn it.
A response that is certainly full of spirit, but lacking in sincerity. A step will be recorded.
Man.
Question 3.
Okay.
Outlanders, if the current situation changed dramatically, could you eventually point your blades at Akima and its citizens?
Can't make any guarantees. Not a chance. As a baseball blade, not a blade. I mean, depending on what happens. If it turns out these guys are actually villains or something, then again, I don't know. I straight up don't know, so I guess I'm gonna go with this. Okay. Comment unchanged.
A response that lacks embellishment. You have no misgivings about the friction or suspicion that your answer might cause. A step will not be recorded. Final question. Outlander. An unknown but surging power exists within your body. Are you willing to use it to aid the Chrysos heirs in slaying the gods?
Yeah, that sounds fucking sick. Let's do it. It's one of the destruction seeds of disaster. Be careful, it might backfire. That is true. Oh no! Why did Drumble? I told you the truth. What the fuck?
An angry threat, but one laced with uncertainty. You don't understand the power within your body either. A step will not be recorded this time.
Hooray! Okay. So one step then.
All 4 questions have been asked and answered. You have earned a second chance with your honesty.
Hooray!
Both of you may continue to stay in Akima, and its citizens will continue to view you as distinguished guests. However, you must promise that today's farce will not occur again.
Yeah, we're gonna keep our camera to ourselves from now on. God damn it. Fucking, what's his name? I already forgot. Othanios or some shit. Fuck that guy. Never mind, sorry. Now with it. Yeah, whilst we eat green eggs and ham, you don't understand the power within your body either. You see, when a boy becomes a man, these feelings are natural. It's gonna be puberty. No, sorry. I was engrossed in the moment, Mithra, and I was not looking at chat at all. I think it's more appropriate for us to say that last part. You seriously still expect us to help you after what we just went through?
Regardless of your choice, the Chrysos heirs will continue to follow the path in the prophecy. You may be a ray of hope that fell onto Amphoreus. However, until all has been proven, you cannot be allowed to pose a threat to Amphoreus.
If we stay, will you continue to monitor us? All Chrysos heirs as paranoid as you? Feels like a bit of a dickish. Both these feel kind of dickish. Well, this one's fair. This is a fair question.
For the Holy City, I am willing to bear all the traits that others despise and use every heartless yet effective trick in the book.
Okay, that's fair. Forgive us, but I'm afraid our cooperation cannot continue under these conditions. If we cannot gain people's... No. If we cannot gain your trust, Lady Aglaya, we'll depart. Amphoreus isn't the only option for the Nameless. Things don't have to end on a sour note between us.
I respect your decision.
Hold on! Please, wait a moment.
Nanny?
Finan?
Hi, Finan.
Aglaya, as the first person to encounter them, I have some thoughts I would like to share regarding whether they can stay.
Do speak your mind.
When I first met them in the Abyss, I was wary of them as well.
We were given a nuke as a heart? You had no idea what is inside us or how to use it? Yep.
However, during the battle to defend Akima, we fought side by side numerous times. The look in someone's eyes in moments of life and death never lies. And I was able to detect the conviction in their eyes back then. That's why I was willing to put my life in their hands. Please believe a warrior's intuition. At present, Akima is desperate for aid, and I am loath to lose 2 allies just like that. Isn't this what Miss Casterus believes as well?
Yeah. I'm more willing to view death as a peaceful farewell than a punishment.
So 2 Chrysos heirs are willing to vouch for you. It seems my actions were too high-handed. Finally,
you were just trying to look after your people. It's cool.
as host and look after our distinguished guests.
Well, I'm not good at formalities. I'll do my best.
I ain't even hating on her. Like, she's just trying to look out for her people. You gotta be careful, you know? You gotta do things other people aren't willing to do. You know, to some extent, obviously there's, you know, there's points of extremity that I wouldn't be able to forgive. But, like, for what I've seen thus far, I think she's still cool.
Cass, next time, I hope you will express your thoughts openly.
I will.
Now, It's time to welcome the newcomers.
No
to
blame
the
to her for
vortex
trying to keep them
of
safe, yeah.
Genesis. As you both have chosen to trust these outlanders, ensure they are adequately informed about the mysteries concealed within.
Sorry, should have gotten here earlier. Please, hear me out before you make up your mind. I swear by the honor of the Chrysos heirs here, that your lives were never in danger. Before the interrogation started, Miss Castor has already sent a message to me, hoping that I would stop Aglaya.
Oh, cool.
Only a select few can sway Lady Aglaya, and Lord Finon is one of them.
Finon's a big deal, huh?
Oh, please stop. Aglaya. She has long sealed her heart in ice for Akima's sake. Maybe this is the price of being a demigod. Standing among mortals, yet still so far from them. One more thing to explain. Let's not worry about that for now. You'll soon find out that Amphoreus' deepest secrets are all hidden here. Well, first, kindly look upward. What you see right now is the astral zodiac of the Vortex of Genesis, divided into 12 parts that record the flame-chased journey of the Chrysos heirs. The 12 vacant signs symbolize the 12 titans of Amphoreus, while each illuminated constellation represents one core flame that mankind has restored to its rightful place.
Which one of those is Gemini? Hell if I know. There are 6 restored core flames. You're already halfway through your journey?
The generations before us paid a heavy price for that. The journey of the Chrysos heirs once faced immense hurdles and made no progress for a very long time. It was Aglaya and Tribi who rallied the Chrysos heirs from all over the world once again, leading us to re-embark on this prophesized journey.
And they are the only 2 demigods in the Holy City.
Shouldn't it be the only 4? So what exactly is a demigod?
Worry not. I haven't forgotten about that. In the past, the Titans were the pillars of the world. Yet the prophecy's revelation is that these 12 pillars must be shattered and the world's order reconstructed.
DLC Plus, and each of them journeys can be acquired in reasonable price DLC. What do you mean? It's a live service game, Mithrin. This is just gonna happen as we get updates. Demigod, so they've gone through this world's version of Flame Chaser Surgery's augmentation? I don't know, but I'm guessing he's about to explain that to us.
But here's the problem. After the fall of the old gods, someone must hold up the broken pillars and fill the vacant seats until the coming of the miracle of Genesis. Otherwise, the entire world will collapse before the prophecy comes true. Aglaya and Tribi have already laid their own gods to rest, making them now both human and divine, as well as the bearers of Amphoreus' fate.
What a responsibility. Will you also become a demigod? Mention pursuing the Strife Titan. Okay, so demigods here aren't exactly just like birthed from a god and a human. They claim demigodhood by killing a god. Interesting. Never tried that series, I wouldn't know anything about it. Nothing about that. That's what she meant by your core flame.
Bringing down the Titans, retrieving the core flames, and filling the vacant seats. This is the mission of the Chrysos heirs, and I'm following in the footsteps of those 2.
Mission. Huh.
When it comes to the 12 Titans, no words can describe them more vividly than the whispers within the constellations. Why not step forward and listen to them for yourselves?
Yeah, okay. Day is silent, the darkness is taking the stage. Flames rise higher and drums fall like rain. Warriors soaked in golden blood, their cloaks tattered. Bronze shields you, and brass echoes my sorrow. Listen to the voices, okay. Oh, this is interesting. The Stellar Shrine of Titans contains 4 major quadrants. Switch to the next quadrant. Press to peek into the secrets of the Titans. Uh-huh. Okay. Zagreus. Thanatos. Jurios. Fagusa. Aquila. Kephale. Nestia. Circes. Janus. Talenton. Arnyx. 6 of 12 constellations activated. Okay. As the echoes of the constellations fall silent, the next sound to meet your ears is waves. The unfamiliar call carries a longing to take your soul's essence into the pool. Ooh! Obtain celestial ambrosia via completing Trailblaze missions and others. Right. So it's kind of like the tree in Dragonspine, or the tree in oh damn it, what is the name of the what's Raiden Shogun's place called again? What was it? Inazuma, the tree in Inazuma. Similar concept. Okay. Got it. Hey, we're already 4 in. Not bad. More resources for Aglaya. Aglaya, sorry. Oh, look at that. Remembrance's Eidolon level. So I'm guessing Remembrance actually is available already somewhere in the game then, right? In the current story? Water returns to its serene state. How curious. It appears that you just to bring a celestial ambrosia back here next time you get something nice. Alright.
So? Did you hear it?
I did.
The first time I heard the voices of the Titans, I was just the boy playing with swords, oblivious to the meaning of life. To this day, I still don't know why the prophecy chose me. But I'm grateful for it. Without this journey, I might have already become a wandering soul on the battlefield.
Or an NPC that nobody gives a shit about.
Alright, that's
Core flames are similar to Herta cores, so the Titans and demigods are on the same level as Emanators. I assume so?
In hunting down Nikador and retrieving the core flame from the Titan of Strife.
Yeah, okay.
If you still harbor doubts, I'll do my best to provide you with answers.
How are the Chrysoseirs chosen?
Unfortunately, the workings of the prophecy still remain a mystery to us all. The only reliable speculation is that it favors those caught in dire circumstances and bestows miracles upon them.
Yeah, the Chrysoseirs in the world. So let's see. We've met 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them so far, counting Tribly as one. Yeah, all 3 of them as one. Yeah, I think that's 5 so far, right? Yeah.
Legend has it that the first Chrysos heir was born millennia ago. Since then, the chosen ones...
During my Herta pull, I got 1 Remembrance Light Cone. Hey, nice. Oh man, I guess I need to think about that, huh? Because I'm going to have a Remembrance Trailblazer here in a minute, but I don't have any Remembrance Light Cones, because they haven't existed up until this point, so... Am I going to have to actually pull for those? Sheesh.
Then came the Chrysos War. A conflict backed by the gods, yet one that brought much bloodshed and claimed many heroes. By the time of my birth, the tales of the Chrysos heirs had become more like legends than historical accounts. If there are others called forth by the prophecy, I trust that fate will guide them to us.
I guess we shall see. How do you plan to fight Nikador?
Armed with courage and unwavering resolve.
To kill him with a sword, right?
Begin as soon as Trian locates Castrum Kremnos.
Okay.
Without a doubt, it will be a momentous battle to the death. Prepare yourselves.
Yeah, sounds fun.
The path ahead is bound to be perilous, and I won't impose my will upon you. Yet, if you choose to stay, I, Finam, from Aedes Elysiae, will spare no effort to bridge the gap between you and the Chrysos heirs.
Thawing the ice in Lady Aglaya's heart won't be easy, but I will do my best as well.
Ampere, I'll leave the final decision to you. What, no comments? I trust Finan, but I trust your judgment more. Let me just leave. Would that lead to an ending, I wonder? Ah, screw it. We're here for the adventure, let's just do it.
That's wonderful to hear. You truly are the hope of Amphoreus. I've always believed that the journey of the Chrysos heirs is not meant to be the saga of a select few, and that we must unite all potential allies, especially heroic figures like you. Once we triumph in the battle against Nikedor, that should dispel Aglaya's doubts.
Lord Finan, our guests seem quite weary. Should we have them return to the bath chamber for some rest?
My apologies, I got a bit carried away. It's been a long first day for you here on Amphoreus. Be sure to rest well in the bath chamber. I trust that Trianne will have returned with news about Castrum Kremnos by the time the two of you are fully recharged.
Well, there was a lot of drama for one day. Let's go. With Finan's guarantee, we can at least take a moment to rest without any worries. We might have forgotten something? I took a photo of this place from March 7th. Can we take a photo here? I almost forgot. Good thing you still remembered that. Let's capture the spectacle of the Vortex of Genesis. Alright, I mean, as long as we're allowed, sure, why not? That's a hell of a picture right there. God damn. Turns the 12 Titans stand like 12 pairs of watchful, imperious eyes, overseeing the world they've forged, nurtured, and ultimately brought to ruin. When the 12 constellations align and shine, the miracle that the Chrysos heirs speak of will illuminate, or so the prophecies claim. Yeah, that's a hell of a picture right there. I don't know. Alright, all the constellations of the 12 Titans are in there. Time to head out. How do we leave, exactly? Okay, just like that, I suppose.
Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
Calm your mood and rest up. Alright, I think that's probably a good stopping point right there then, huh? Let's go ahead and head back on over to the room, shall we? Okay, I'd say that was a pretty solid first stream and a nice introduction to the planet Amphoreus. Pretty interesting, I'd say, and I'm looking forward to seeing where things go from here. We did not get our Remembrance Trailblazer just yet, but I'm thinking probably soon, hopefully. We'll get there. That all being said, please be sure to check out the Discords that King has linked. We got one for this channel specifically, that's the Soul Street Discord. We also have the Discord for the Close Collective, which all my friends also make use of, and I'll be honest, is a little more active than Soul Street. I'll just be plainly honest with you. But I do need to try and, revitalize Soul Street a bit. I'll be trying. I'll be thinking about it, brainstorming, seeing what I can do to get a little more traction going. That all aside, second stream tonight? Maybe. We'll see how I feel. If so, we'll probably do some monster hunting. I want to get a bit more in on Rise before Wilds comes out. So, if you guys like monster hunting, and of course it will be open lobby, so if anybody wants to come and hunt with me, you'll all be more than welcome to. Group hangouts in the VC and whatnot? Exactly. Yeah, we will be bringing back Share the Stage very soon, and that happens only on Soul Street. So, if you guys like karaoke, then make sure to go ahead and join that Discord. Yeah, next week on Thursday, we're going to be bringing back Share the Stage, so look forward to it. That all being said, we need to find a raid target. So, King, if you can lay down the raid messages for them, I'm going to find us a raid target real quick. Let's see. Only on the Twitch side, of course. I still can't raid on YouTube yet. Looks like there's other HSR players already at it. Suppose we could try and make a new friend. What's this one? Average Phantom. Or Skyzy, Kitsune Noble, Satori Reigns. Man, sure are a lot of people playing Star Rail today. Though I suppose since the update just dropped last night, that makes a whole lot of sense. Alright. We'll go with this first guy. Average Phantom. He's got kind of a cool look to him, why not? Okay, raid's ready to roll. We got raid messages, ones for if you're subbed or if you're not. If you do me a favor, grab some of those, send some Soulspark love to our raid target. I would appreciate it as always. But with all that being said, you guys know the rest. Go eat some food, drink some water, listen to some good music, and get some good rest. Again, thank you all so much for being here and watching and hanging out with me. Until we meet again, take care of yourselves. Later.